Hey everybody, I think I'm live. I'm trying to figure it out. Give me just a second. Anybody that is here, I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Now, why doesn't that show me that I'm live? There we go. Now I can get into here. That looks kind of blurry, but I guess it's okay. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the show. Just playing with my camera here, making sure that it works right. That's about right. Okay. And back over here. As you see here, we have $50, $5 a roll. There is a 40%er in there. There is 90% quarter. And there's also 10 buffaloes marked rolls. No enders that I could tell. And on top of that, let me do something here. Need to start up that. I think I can focus that a little bit better. There we go. Okay. I'm going to do a screen share with an application. Share. Ta-da. All right. Awesome. That way I can go through the rolls and show cool stuff. I'm going to pull that 1857 out of there and put it back where it goes. And for right now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and put under there the current Morgan that is in the dice game. 1921. Got a few marks. Looking pretty spicy though. But the kicker on that one is it is an S mint mark. So, sorry guys, I'm munching at the same time I'm doing this. Trying to put something in my stomach. So we've got the dice game going for sure. That is $5 a spot. There are 8 spots left. And we also have a bunch of $50. And it's a hangout. Hangout and BS. Chill. they're getting the dog excited downstairs. But it's all fun and games. They're drinking and carrying on and having fun. All right. I'm going to flip over to here. Go ahead and throw up a banner. There we go. Back to comments. All right. And I guess kick back and wait to see who all's here, or if anybody says anything. Now, this Morgan didn't have any cool stuff that I could tell. It's definitely not the double S, the S over S. Not as near as I could tell. Oh my goodness. They are getting the dogs riled. But anyways, it's still a really beautiful coin. I'm going to take this light away for now, because I use that light when I am doing something that's gonna, yeah, there we go. Check that out. I'm down to one of me watching. Oh no. I need to jump back over to the YouTube side and make sure it's not all doing that laggy thing again. No, it's not. All right. So I guess we chill here and wait for somebody to show up. Or it could be YouTube playing games and nobody got my notification. Or there could be the fact that it's late. I miss it. I used to do a lot of late night streams. People always showed up. I just got to get to streaming again. I didn't even think there was that many people streaming right now. It is Sunday night, though. People want to get to sleep for work tomorrow. But I tell you what, a lot of my night crew were 24-hour rovers. So I had to wonder where they went. That's funny. My StreamYard side shows that there's nobody watching me right now. I happen to know that I am, in fact, watching me. That is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I'm going to really quick build a banner, folks. Anyways, I'm building a banner for the 1921 there. What do I put there? No, that. Edit. I'll leave that one for right now. I'll do it that way. All right, and I do have rolls of $50 with bonus rolls in there. We got a 90% quarter and a 40% $50 that are in the box on marked rolls. And actually, Cunning Oak and I were tossing around the idea that we HD Shovel Ed, how's it going? Since Cunning Oak and I just found a bunch of the River or No Return W quarters, we were talking about. I did a bunch of research on eBay, and about the midline on them is about $22. And so we were discussing the fact that chilling for the night, hell yeah, that a free roll is given to anybody that buys one of the W quarters for $22. But I was thinking about putting a W quarter as a bonus roll, but I'm not quite ready to start doing that again. I need to get the channel built up a little bit better before I start jumping out on a limb like that. So far, I've got HD Shovel Ed in here watching me. That's it. Oh, well, it's 3 people. If you build it, they will come. If you stream it, they'll show up eventually. I'm at 555. Oh man, I'm supposed to do a giveaway at 555. I'm just completely not in a position to do that. New-ish. I mean, I started at the beginning of the year, so yeah, I guess I'm relatively new. Crazy part, Ed, the majority of that growth, the majority of that growth was what, between February and June, and then I had some personal issues that took me off the map, and yeah, so most of that growth was in a very short time. Actually, I thought I had your address. Maybe not. Kind of crazy. I was hoping more people would show up quicker, but I'll stay on a while. The longer I stay on, the more people will show up. People might want some halves or to hang out. I am planning to do a giveaway at some point, Ed, so yeah, man, it sucks that I spiraled like I did, but I'm pulling out, man. I'll get back to where I was before. It's just going to take me a minute. But I will survive. What? 20 of them for $600. That's $30 a piece. It just sold today?
Mm-hmm.
That person needs to see my listing. A full tube of 40s you were going to give to one person? Wow. Nice. I hear you. That depends on why you were going to give it. If it was a specific person and why you were going to give it. I mean, that one's all up to you. Man, I can't say a whole lot. I've given away a gram of gold. I know tube of 40s is worth more than that, but hey, honey, how are you doing? Cunning Oak is sitting here. Hello, Kenny. Hi. Hi, Kenny. How you doing, love? How is today? Wow, made it to the 1K. Gotcha. I think I'll get there here soon. She said, hey, kiddo. Oh, you're on. Okay. You should get a heater, honey. Right. Oh, I hear you. I hear you on that one completely because, I mean, I think that's part of why mine grew so fast, so quick, was in large part because of the giveaways. So, I mean, I had my good core group that it was like 10, 15, 20 strong that were diehards. And they're still around. I see most of them. I'm just streaming a little late for most of those people. I mean, Ed, you're here, of course. My honey's here. Not a lot's going on tonight. I've got a box of halves to go through, and I'm trying to promote the Morgan dice game. No, I get you. I get what you're saying, man. Hold on. Let me swap my camera, honey. Oh, well, no. My camera doesn't need swapped. I need to stop sharing. No, I can go there. Hi, honey. Let me pop back over here. How you doing? That means this is behind. Yep. Get caught up. We did okay today, actually. A long sleeve, yeah. It's a thermal, honey. It's my blue thermal. I don't know. We were just actually discussing that on a stream earlier, Kenny. Not a lot of West Coast have found them. Only in circulation. Definitely nothing like the brand new boxes that we're getting over here. Because Cunning Oak and I just went through 2 boxes and managed to get several W's. Excuse me. Which we're trying desperately to flip to pay bills and stuff. But so we'll see how that goes. He's got some on eBay. I have some on eBay. We'll see what happens. Honey, which ones did you need? I thought I gave you a couple. I totally thought I thought I gave you at least one when I gave you the ones for all the kids up there. Okay. Are you still living over at Jory and Andrea's? Okay. Cool. That's kind of cool too, because right there I figured out I don't actually have that bad of a delay. Nice. I'll get something sent out to you. I was just cleaning up tonight and found several of the I think a few of them are circulated that I found. I'm not sure. They're all American Memorial Park and Lowell's. It had to be ones that just got mixed into stuff when I was hunting them like I was. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, how's he doing? They don't call me. I miss that boy. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You call them? I should probably call. Every time I start thinking about it, I get all depressed. Oh. Oh. He cussed it poco. I know, I need to call and not wait. Honestly, Ed, okay, here's the thing. I shipped my youngest boy off to go live with my sister because I am streaming because of my whole situation. So I mean, I'm right on the edge of bills at all times. It's just not all that stable. So my medical stuff's crazy. So I shipped him off. And I feel kind of horrible about it. But on the flip side of that, it is excellent for him. Way better than being here. Can you shut that? Language arts? Yeah. A bad test. Don't doubt it. At least it's not homework anymore, right? He used to have a really bad issue. We'd have him do his homework. We'd watch him do his homework. And the little shit wouldn't turn the homework in. And so he would flunking everything. Okay. Yeah, anybody that watches this in the future or is watching now, tell me how much sense this makes. The boy received an award in front of the school board for completely acing the AZ merit. He 100% didn't miss it. It didn't miss a question. While simultaneously failing math. How do you do that? Honey, you were always a far better parent than me. Wow, we got 6 people in here. Right on. Money. Yes, sir. I'm coming over tomorrow. Absolutely. I don't know what time still. I've got a doctor's appointment at 1, and it's with a new doctor. So I don't know how long it's going to take. So it's going to be after that. And then my immediate goal at that point is to definitely going to be hit the Wells Fargo's, because I need to find a couple boxes of the 2019 quarters for Cunningham and I to go through. Once I secure those, then I will head your direction. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. 3-4 right in there. Absolutely. I gotta find that coin I was gonna give your wife. Oh my goodness, where'd it go? It's here somewhere. If nothing else, I'll find another cool one. I've got all kinds of cool foreign coins. Oh, honey, I'm going to Bullhead tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment. There's a long story there. I had a new doctor. Karam left, and I've got to deal with some crap there. So, long story short, if this doctor doesn't fall in line, in which so far she's not, I'm going to lose Dr. Chris, and I won't be able to go to Dr. Chris anymore, and I have to figure something out. But that side, as soon as that's over with, I'm heading to Bullhead to buy more quarters. And then, yeah, well, joys of life. And then I'm going to go up there and I'm going to find some quarters, and then I'm going to go hook up with Money Maniacs, and we're going to hang out and either do a video or not, or a live stream. We'll figure something out. We may or may not. We're going to hang out. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, honestly, honey. I don't know what to tell you about what's going on with the doctor situation. It is what it is. Dr. Chris legally cannot do anything with me past December 4th. But it's like her and I were saying, even if this new doctor insists on trying to micromanage my stuff herself, oh, right on. Was a quick question for me or for Ed? But anyways, what I was saying is Chris and I were talking about it, and even if I'm not allowed to go to, oh, well, yeah, go ahead and ask, man. Even if I'm not able to go to disease management anymore and see Dr. Chris, I already have learned so much about my disorder and about the mutation and about how I react to the warfarin. I know more about it than my new primary, for certain, absolutely. And so if she tries to do something crazy, I can just veto it. Period. End of story. Which question, Money? Because Kenny, you got to admit, Dr. Chris and I have learned a lot about this. 100%. She's going to have to think about it. That's the only thing that's been keeping me alive. She's going to have to order the labs and then try to decide if she wants to try to control it herself or not. More than likely, I'm going to convince her to go ahead and sign the collaboration with disease management. which will help actually a lot of different patients because she's resisting the collaboration with disease management across the board. I'm sorry, honey. I kind of know, I was looking at your name when I said it, and I don't like it either. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll figure it out, man. I don't like it. I need another cigarette. So, how did your weekend go, honey? Short. What's the name? Dr. Sandhu? Suki Sandhu or something like that? I don't know. A general practitioner here at the where I go. 3 days next week. Nice. Yeah, and then the one I'm worried about not being able to see is I have a blood disorder, genetic blood disorder that causes me to clot really easily. So I live on blood thinners. Well, my body doesn't want to regulate the blood thinners like it's supposed to. And it's just not good. Yeah, money. I don't know if you'd met her or not. That's my wife, Kenny. She currently lives up in Washington. She doesn't normally have very good internet connection, so it's hard for her to jump onto. And then plus on top of the fact that when everything happened, I kind of stopped streaming very much. So that was kind of one of those things. You know, I haven't been looking at my PayPal. I'm going to check PayPal really quick because sometimes people jump in and just PayPal me and not say anything. Usually doesn't happen, but we'll see. I do have 50 rolls. There's a 63 quarter and a 69. Hold on. Now I need to look. Yeah, a 69 40%er that are both in there. Yeah, money, she's a sweetheart. She really is. Hold on a second. I'm going to mute. Okay, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let me get back over to YouTube side. $81 through 89 or 81 and 89? Through. Okay. I've got a box of halves right here. I'll check it out. I'll keep an eye out when I do them. I have to turn those in tomorrow, so whether people donate for them or not, I gotta go through them. Oh wow, honey. Excuse me. Jory can't fix it. I love smoking. Yeah, I'm going to at some point. That was just kind of, how long have I been on? I've only been on a half hour. I figured this is probably going to be kind of a long stream. What's this one? I don't know what that one is. Okay. Got to move a couple of things around here still. I move the keyboard down there. Bummer deal. That sucks. Cool. I might go through some quarters here. I know I am going to, honey, here in a minute. It hasn't snowed yet. That's good. But here in a minute, honey, I am going to drop my camera so I can medicate. So we'll have to just be in the chat there for a bit. Well, I'll still be talking, but until I start coughing a lot. Well, oh, we got 7 in here now. Nice. And as the banner shows, right here, we do have the 1921S. An hour and a half drive to work. That sounds, I don't know. I mean, honey, it's up to you. I really don't know. I mean, the trek over, at least in the winter, you don't have to worry about bears. That's one of those things. And it can't be that much a rent over there during Andrea's, is it? Right on a lake, nice. Sounds perfect. If I hadn't done the damage to myself I'd done. Sounds like a nice summer spot. Actually, this is a bed, captain style bed. Just water bed rail on it. And I just have my chair sitting in front of it. It's actually a pretty nifty setup. I'll take a shot of it with my camera or with my phone. Yeah, it just doesn't have a mattress. This was my uh, second oldest son's. It does work great, actually. It's got 6 drawers right here, like a underbed drawers that I store all my stuff in. It's awesome. But this was Darius's room. He's the one that went clean off the rocker, tried to commit suicide a couple times. I am kind of organized. My head just doesn't work that way really well anymore. I'm trying to be more organized. Six watching. Why not? I'll go ahead and pop a roll open and see what we get. Maybe I'll get silver and I know, honey. I'm sorry. I actually had it cleared off at one point recently. It just a few things got added back over there onto it. And yes, I still haven't fixed your sticker wall because I'm still delusional and think you'll come back and fix it. All right, no silver in the roll. All right. Time to switch this up a little bit here. Yeah, no Benji. Well, there's an 83 Philly. How's it going? There's one for money. How you doing tonight? I'm not going to bother scoping every single one. Most of the stuff I'm looking for, I know what I'm looking for. I kind of... Hoovy! How's it going, Melissa? Welcome, welcome. Okay, honey. Love you. Get some rest. Make sure you medicated. If you haven't medicated yet, medicate, please. I hear you, Hoovy. That one's a Denver. All right. I'm trying to promote my my Morgan Dice game. There's 8 spots left. $5 a spot. Hey, Dallas. Welcome, welcome. And then I've got 49 rolls currently because I'm going through one right now of $50. $5 a roll. I've got various marked rolls. 10 Buffaloes, 1969 half, and a 1963 quarter. So far, I'm not seeing anything too awesome. One of the last good finds I found was a really cool die crack across the Y on an 80 something. Booger lips. That's good. Well, you know what? Let me do something here. Ta-da! Who wants to come up and BS? I don't have any donations going on. Figure it's going to be probably pretty slow in that direction, so might as well open it up. Thing. Okay. Ah.
How's it going, sir?
Hey, money. How's it going?
I'm doing good. Just got off work. It's Friday, so yay!
Right?
That was a pretty good 83p you found right off the bat. I was like, I have literally gone through damn near a box of halves here and I can't, and you crack a first roll and the first coin's like, poof, there it is. I'm just like, are you kidding me?
I actually had a few others set aside, and I don't know what happened to them. I'm gonna have to figure out something. They're in a box somewhere. I have this bad habit of putting coins into a box, into a coin box, scribbling something on the top, and then stashing it. And there's probably 20 of them around.
Yeah, no, Miss Maniac says, hopefully he finds a bunch of Benjis. I need Benjis for my book. I'm just like, I'll tell him, okay.
Yeah, absolutely. It's actually kind of nuts because I had that specific coin.
Oh yeah, that
I was going to give to her.
Yeah, she says she hopes she could. She said, I hope he can find it. She was listening to you.
Well, if nothing else, I have quite a crazy collection of foreigns. So,
well, I mean, if anything, you could be more than willing to bring some. Because what we're going to do is, I'm doing a typeset, but for foreigns, and it's not in any random order at all. I'm literally getting a plaque made and with slots where we're going to put just different foreign coins from different countries, just random, and because it was what my mother collected, and she's doing it for a memorial for my mother that passed away. So,
nice. Hey,
I have Jessica. I have, huh?
Have any Somalian coins?
We do not. We don't have anything from Somalia. We don't have anything from Asia at all. Nothing from anywhere in Asia. We don't have anything from. We don't have anything from. Oh, she'll love that. Yeah, she'd love that one. I'm not going to tell her. I'm just going to let it be a surprise. She's in the shower right now. Oh yeah, she'd love that one.
It's a camel.
Mm-hmm.
Victoria Carter just sent me a cool foreign one recently, just as a gift. I love this thing. It's a 1937. Yeah, 1937 pachyderm.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yes.
What I call a That's what I call a heffalump.
The half cent.
The half cent?
It's a half cent.
Oh. No, so yeah, Melissa, yeah, Andrew won't be here at my house until about 3 or 4 o'clock tomorrow. So where you live, it's going to be, we probably won't do anything until 6 or 7 o'clock your time tomorrow evening. So,
man, this is starting to irritate me.
What's that?
I keep coming across a bunch of 84 Denvers.
Yeah, I'm literally. I mean, I'll show you my book tomorrow. Literally from 81 to 89, I cannot find any Philadelphia's to save. I mean, just save my life. If my life depended on it, I would have been dead 8 times over. Seriously, it's
Oh,
ridiculous. Drives me nuts.
I'll probably have them all.
Don't mind me. Just don't mind me. I'm just dropping everything. I don't know if I need an 83 or D or not. Nope, I got an 83D. 74D. Nope, the oldest one.
74D.
Yeah, the oldest one I need is a 77. I can't find a 77P either, or a 78P. Literally, Philadelphia's are my nemesis. Do I need any Ds?
Right.
The only D I need is a 2002. Oh, and an 87. An 87 and a 2002 are the only Ds I need. Everything else is free. Oh, and an 86. Sorry. 86, 87, and 2002. Everything else is freaking P's.
You can't have my 87D. I'm sorry. I won't give that one up.
Hey, I don't blame you. That one. Well, I mean, even the 87P is the same mintage. They're both 2.9 million that year.
Yeah, but the only one I have is a D. All right.
No, I figured for the 87s because they're both 2.9 million. I'm willing to go to eBay and find it. If I can find a P and a D together and buy it or buy it now. So, hey, I see a 1909. Well, Melissa, I hope you filled up my glass. Oh, Melissa, are you drinking red wine tonight or white wine?
Hey, money.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta get back.
I was gonna say, yeah, don't present me. I ain't doing nothing. Do your thing. Are you? Oh my! Right there. See, this is what I'm talking about. I literally said. Okay, but hey, just to go with the rest of the roads we're going to open, we need a whole shit ton of Benjis and walking liberties.
Thank you. That's the correct way to ask about stuff, man. Because you're on a roll right now.
See, damn, son of a.
This is in 3 rolls. I've already got 3 of your coins.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You're gonna go through the box and be like, there you go.
What was the other Denver you needed?
Other than the 87? 87, I think it was an 89. Hang on. 87, and an 86.
Okay.
And there was over 15 million on the 86, so that should be easy.
Right.
And then the 2002 you got. So literally 86 and 87 Ds. Everything else literally in my books are Ps. And the thing is, I got all the silvers. Even the 1970 D that's only 2.2 million because it was in mint sets. I didn't put it in the book because it was in a mint set, but I have it. Oh, and a 78D. I didn't even see that one. Didn't know I needed a 78D. I thought I had all those.
78. Okay.
Oh, yeah, then everything else is literally P's. And my books will be done. A 70. How'd you got a proof, huh? Nice.
Yeah.
Is it? That's silver, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. 40%.
Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, that should be silver.
You said 78D?
Yeah, 78D.
86, 78.
And that's it for D's.
Okay.
Because the 87D. Everything else is Philly.
All right. Well, I still haven't burned any rolls, bonus rolls. I'm about to on the next one, though.
Where do you get your $50 there in Kingman, or do you come down here?
We get these here in Kingman.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to start going to Kingman and getting $50 because I'm striking out with $50 down here. Can't find any P's. Andrew goes to his bank in Kingman, 30 miles away. Here's all the P's. That's what drives me crazy. We're literally only like 33 miles away from each other, and it's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Watch, and I'll probably pop another one of the ones you need in this roll.
Probably. I mean, what we're banging what 3 for 3 or 4 for 4?
Well, I'm on the fourth, and we're 3 for 3 so far. So.
Jesus.
Yeah, HD. I need to. Yeah, I need to medicate here soon. Actually. Looky there.
Yeah. I swear, did you do it again? You might as well just take me off. Just put the scope where I'm at and just leave it up there because this is getting ridiculous. I'm not doing anything anyway.
Well,
take it through an avatar.
I'll go ahead and just throw that up there like that. There's an 85. But here's the thing. That one is in better condition, I think.
Uh-huh.
I'm not actually filling another spot. Let me... Oh, come on, stupid thing. They're both in kind of ratty condition, but I think the other one is in better condition.
Well, I'm making a circulated book anyway, so it doesn't really matter, like, condition-wise. I'm not doing like an AU or an AU or a mint state or a proof set, so...
No, I'll still give you the better one out of those.
Well, I appreciate it.
I'll just go ahead and throw something under there while we're...
I swear to God.
Oh, that was a
no, I needed 86 and 87.
Yeah. At 86 and 78. And I thought for sure I was going to run into the 78, but I didn't.
Yeah, how many? Yeah, what I seem to get out of like 2 rolls, I literally counted this. First 2 rolls, I don't know if it's like this for everybody else that does have dollars. I literally got $7.50 face and bicentennials out of 2 rolls. I'm like,
it depends on the box, honestly. I've had some boxes that were just so overloaded, it was ridiculous.
I have not found a bicentennial silver yet. I have not done that.
I have one, but I want it. I didn't find it.
Oh, I have one because but it's it was I bought from the coin store. I didn't find it in a roll or anything.
Gotcha. Only coins that I buy, I'm buying them to flip them. Yeah. It's kind of one of those things. I
have a question.
I've traded for coins for...
And this completely gets off of half dollars and everything, but what's your opinion? I have my own, but what's your opinion on this whole 2019 S reverse proof that everybody's trying to flip and make money on it? You think it's decent, or you think it's killing the hobby? You think it's just to each his own? Do you?
I personally think that's a sore subject with me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean
honestly, I tried really hard to get one of those, and I was one of the people that didn't get one. Yes.
Oh.
Because
yeah, see, I didn't even try. What'd you find?
I did.
You just did. I swear to goodness.
It is. That's the D.
And it looks like that. And it looks like that.
There you go.
And it looks like that D is filled in.
Filled?
Yeah, it looks like that D's filled in, unless it's just the lighting hitting it.
Now, hold on. Give me a second. I'll drop it down. I didn't quite have this ready for the stream. I should have. I was trying to just show off the bigger coin, but...
No, you're fine.
Knocking coins everywhere.
I can't wait till I get my scope to start doing. Oh, no, I guess not. It's...
Oh, yeah.
Is it filled?
Oh, it's filled.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I saw through the light it was filled.
Right. So we'll leave that one under there for now until we find your next one.
Right? Yeah. We're gonna call this the Going Through the Money Maniacs. Going for
Villain
book.
Money Maniacs book stream. Hell yeah, I'm cool with that. Why not?
Oh. So I'll do a video in the morning letting everybody know that we'll do a collaboration tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. You know, real quick, or like you said, we'll figure it out.
Hey.
Did you do it again?
I just pulled that one. Yeah, same roll.
Jesus. I said Benji's and look. I like that one more just because the mint mark is more distorted.
Exactly. Exactly. Okay.
I said Benji's and Walkers. Okay, I'll even lighten it up. Let's find some 65s through 70s.
Yeah, 40. Nice, huh?
Right? You know, you get a roll of 40s, you're good. I don't know, but the best I've ever seen live someone do, and this is a long time ago before I really got into watching coin roll hunting. I don't even remember who I was watching. It was just, it said coin roll hunt, and I was trying to figure out what the hell is coin roll hunting. He literally opened up a roll, and there was 9 silver coins all stacked together, and every one of them was a 40%. The only reason I knew that is because he said that he had a 40% pile on his camera, and that's where he stuck them all. And I was like, yeah.
My best roll ever was a full 40 roll from it was a customer wrapped roll from a bank in Laughlin.
Yeah, well, that's
of Omaha and Laughlin.
Oh yeah, right there by Adolphe's. Yep, I've been in there many times.
That's my secret bank.
Well, I know you told me. I don't really go in there to get anything, but I've been in there a few times with other people. Dude, what'd you find now? I swear to God.
Did you need an 80?
That's why I'm opening my book again, because I just want to keep my books open. I'm just going to keep my books open at this point, because, oh my God. 79. I do not need an 80. I actually have a nice, decent 80p. Wow, you found a P I didn't need.
Yeah, I thought you had said, I'm going to do this real quick. All right, I'm still going to leave that one.
Yeah, I was going to say, are you going to medicate real quick?
Well, I don't have to go anywhere.
No, I said, are you gonna medicate real quick before you forget again?
Yeah. While I'm here.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
An 86D. Yeah, I need that one.
Is that on the list?
That's on the list.
Yeah. All right. 86.
Yeah.
And what was the other one?
A 86D, 87D, and a 78D and a 2002D. But you already found the 78 and the 2002, and now the 86. So the only D I need is literally the low mintage of the 87.
Where's the 78? Okay. All right. So the D pile is done.
Yeah, except for unless you find a whole shit ton of 87s, and then you can spare one.
Yeah. Hey, I'd be willing to. Why not?
And everything else is Philadelphia.
Wait,
70. What do you got? 19. What's that? 70. What?
Your 78D.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because all we see is a 9 and a 7. Oh, there's the 8.
Right. Yeah. I had to, well, no, because I just realized I put the wrong 78 in your file.
Oh.
This is an 85.
85. Yeah. And that one And that one I have. 85D I have.
You know what's driving me nuts is I have not found a good magic coin in forever.
You know, I haven't even found a magic coin yet. I did um and which is on my channel when we were doing pennies on the customer wrap rolls when me and Kiki were battling Phil and um Bella.
Yeah.
um I literally found our highest foreign ever, which we ended up recounting. We found 39 foreign in a box. Well, it was equivalent to a box. They were all customer wrapped rolls because that's all they had at the bank, and I had to take them because it was literally an hour before we got underway, and I had to grab them and go. So we found
Right.
39. We found 39 foreigns, like 3 or 4 Wheaties, and I found 3 dimes
Hmm.
in these customer wrapped rolls.
I'll tell you what, it's kind of funny. Cunning Oak has been on this really interesting run of finding pennies in his bank wrapped rolls of nickels, and it irritates him so bad. He's over here making faces. I even bring it up.
Yeah, that's what my daughter says she wants for Christmas. She's like, Dad, what I want for Christmas is 2 boxes of pennies that are circulated because I want to go coin roll hunt, but I want to. She kind of wants to start like her own channel too. Miss Maniacs wants to start like an unboxing channel, but they're kind of waiting until our channel gets over 1,000 subs, and then once it does, which we're not even close to that, but once it does, they want to kind of, venture off and. So. Ooh, 1919. That's a pretty penny.
Yeah, Cunning Oak just pulled that out of a roll.
Wow,
He's,
very
he's
good.
over there hunting pennies.
Yeah, the tell him if he can hear me. The oldest one that we found so far when we were doing videos or live streaming was a 1917. That's the oldest that we found.
I have found a 1910, a couple 1910s, a 1911. I've just not found the 1909 yet. I pulled an 1896 Indian.
Yeah, I
I just
haven't found any Indians. That's why Super Silverman is when he's because I bought an SMS set from him. He put a couple of Indian head pennies. Um, he put a couple of Indian. Hi Vanessa. He put a couple of Indian head pennies as a gift in there because he knew I didn't have any yet. So that was really nice of him.
Hey, Mom. How's it going? Yeah, in case you didn't know, that's my mom.
Oh, I figured mom or sister or something because of the O'Neill.
Sister's
The
Aaron.
O- yeah, the O'Neill gave it away. I just didn't know who. That's why I said hi, Vanessa.
Well, and honestly, even my dad could possibly pop in and say hi at some point. He's oh hey, I got somebody in the background.
Hey, speaking of Silverman, I just spoke his name and poof, there he is. The man that is sending me the couple of Indian head pennies that I was just telling Andrew about.
What's up, Superman?
How's it going, everybody?
It turned down all kinds of shit. Hold on. It's chaos.
Yeah, it's been a good night.
All right, much better.
Chaos is awesome.
Organized chaos is awesome.
I hear something in the background. What the hell is that?
Oh, that's still me. I haven't been able to hit this button right there.
Ah, there we go.
Oh yeah, I just upgraded your 86 Denver.
Oh, all I see is a 1919 penny.
No, I didn't throw it under there. I just was letting you know I found a much better.
Well, I appreciate
86.
that. I'm actually hoping you find a few 87 Ds, so because they're low mintage and I know what they're going to go for on eBay.
Yeah, well, that's the first year Well, that's technically the second year of NIFCs. The first year was the 1970 Denver.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me
But
actually. I'm gonna look on eBay real quick and just see what they go for. Just average, 1987 D $half.
So, because I gotta pay bills, might end up selling mine or something.
Actually, it's not bad. They literally have a buy it now, right now, 1987 D clad $50 BU condition, free shipping for $3.99.
That's not bad.
That right?
And there's another one here for $5.99, another one for $2.99, $3.99, $8.99, $4.99. No, they're not bad at all. All right, I'll get off of that. Oh, hi Melissa. She's back.
Hey, Melissa.
What do we got?
Denver.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that the one we're upgrading?
Yeah, it was at Denver.
Yeah, it's a Denver.
Ooh, but, however,
What we find?
we found. Oh, it's a Denver too. Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I got excited. 88s are hard for me.
Yeah, the 80s, the mint mark is so tiny and so undefined. I guess that's part of the problem too. It's some of this. That's a P.
That is a P, and I definitely need that one.
But I already have that one for you.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, it doesn't surprise me. There's 34 billion minted. I don't know why I can't. See, that's the thing with these P's: 17 million, 15 million, 31 million, 24 million. Like I can't find them. It might as well be. I was letting the dogs out and grabbing bubble wrap. Ooh. Melissa's packaging stuff up for somebody. Probably her auction. And everything out. Working on that. Yeah. Oh, Melissa, I didn't ask you before I left last night. Did your auction actually go really well?
Yeah. Everybody seemed rather pleased from what I witnessed from the lurking corners.
Oh, you were there? Oh, okay.
No, I was a lurker. I had no chatting or typing capabilities. I was able to watch though.
Hmm.
I'm a super lurker.
Silverman, what are you looking for? Or looking at?
This is a 1940 D Jefferson that I pulled out of a bankroll with full steps.
Hold on just a second.
All right. He just presented you. Can you bring it closer to the scope?
Yeah. Let me shrink this. Now I can release you.
Release it. Oh yeah. That is awesome.
Yeah, Mom, this is a way for all of us to kind of get up and actually not have to just chat and be able to show stuff off on all of us on the same stream.
Now I have to set you down. Sorry for the abrupt movements, but in order for the selfie stick to be successful, we have to make sacrifices.
That is very cool. Yeah.
Not bad for a bankroll, yeah.
No, for a bankroll? Hell no.
Nice.
But Robert,
Oh, you need to change to OBS. Okay.
Robert told me to send him my SMS set for him to attribute, which I've been waiting for.
Oh, no, sorry. Go ahead.
Yes. What is it?
No, I was just gonna say, I know you haven't sent it out yet, but thanks again for the Indian head and everything else you put in there for gifts.
It's true. Whose package is this? This one and that one too. I can't show you all what's in there because a lot of it's a surprise, but this is your package. So,
Well, that's why I said I appreciate it. I really do. And I already told Miss Maniacs, when we get it in the mail, we're gonna do the unboxing, and You will know the unboxing because I'm literally going to have Super Silverman as the title of the video. So,
Do you still need a? Oh, son of a bitch, get back here.
do I still need a what?
As soon as I pick up that $50, do you still need a 92p?
Yes, I do.
Do you still need a? Pick up this helmet right here. 96D by chance?
A 96D?
Correct.
No, I just need I need the 92P though. No, the 96D I found.
There was another one that I have here that I think you needed, but no, I can't seem to.
No, now I just got to start working on Miss Maniac's book, but she's of course doing the Benji book, so those are all 90% silvers.
Yeah, and my Benjis are rather scarce outside of the mint sets or proof sets, I should say, because I don't have any mint sets that house Benjis, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
And I missed my opportunity on sneaking 1905 proof Indian head today that was not labeled as proof. It was so clearly proof, it was uncomprehendable for like $30.
Well, no, what the same what we're doing with the Kennedy, I'm doing with the Benjis. I'm just doing circulated Benjis. They're just it's getting to the point where they're getting to be like $7, $8 a damn coin at the local coin store. So I'm just having to. Her book is like slowing down. I'm literally having to do her book like 2 or 3 coins every time I get paid at a time.
Yeah, that's actually about melt for a Benji even.
Yeah. Well, that's what my LCS charges because he literally has a like shoebox full plastic bin container and full of nothing but Benjis, and then he has another one that's nothing but Walking Liberties. He brings out and goes, "Here, go through those." I'm just like, I'm like, I hate when you do this. He's like, why? I said, because I want to take every one of these home, but I didn't bring that much money.
Since my one lucky venture on my first to like the first coin shop I ever went to, I have yet to be lucky with anything Walker related. But I put them all in a book.
Mm-hmm.
Where do they start?
I actually don't have any books.
So we got lucky on that first. I purchased all these in one day. This was all one day's worth of Walker purchase because when I walked in, he had just unloaded the roll, which I told a couple of people, and he was ashamed that he told me so.
I'm looking for a 43 Walker only because it was my mother's birth year, and I don't have one that's just single. The only 43 Walker I have is my World War II coinage thing, and it's in a full set.
I've got a couple.
Yeah, you got a couple.
Wow.
Actually, you got a few.
Yeah, I mean, I got really, really, really lucky that first time I walked in there and pulled out
Right.
every single uncirculated or almost AU 55 I could find, and there was actually a 34S and a 36S in the one I did.
I literally found and I didn't grab it, and I'm kicking myself for doing it because I didn't know it was a key date. Because this was when I was first learning. I went to the pawn shop, and then their silver dime bin, they had a 1916D Merc dime for $1.90, and I didn't know it was a key date, and I let it go.
I'm pretty sure I did the same thing with the 1928 piece dollar, and instead of grabbing the 28, I grabbed the 25 because I couldn't remember which one is which. 25 still sits right here.
Oh, that's my favorite coin, is a piece dollar. The only one I have is a 22.
I have a surplus of those if you would like to purchase any.
How much you selling them for?
I plan on picking up a few piece dollars for my dice game and go from the Morgan dollar to the piece dollar and mix that in.
Yeah, that's yeah. That
We'll
I
say
like the
all
one in the I like the one in the rectangle slab. The only reason I say that is because I have something that I hang on the wall that would it literally would fit like a slab or like a capsulated something like that, but like that long.
And actually, if that's the case, I have more of these. This came in a quarters case or an Everlast or what case was it? It was in a giant one. It came with all kinds of stuff. It came with these. It
The
came.
only reason I'm asking how much you'd sell the peace dollars for is because I get them. There's Andrew. I get them. Oh well, I don't get them. I only have one, but he sells them at the LCS here in town. The ones that are just circulated that are could be half of a date missing, could be full date, but it's definitely worn. And he sells them for $1.50 over whatever spot is. Now he has another bin where they're like AU or MS piece dollars, and he sells those for like 25 a piece. But
That is exactly what I was going to charge, and all of the ones that I would even begin to try would have. Where am I? Oh wait, chat. Thank you.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Melissa.
Andrew, what roll are we on now? You've been kind of quiet on the rolls.
Oh, I took a break for a second. God, I don't even know how many rolls in I am.
No, okay.
Only about 15, maybe.
Oh, I knew that.
Give me a second. Let me. Oh, I almost hit the wrong button.
Don't hit the wrong button.
I was going to go back to present here so that we could.
All peace dollars would be of this quality.
Mm-hmm. I'm just curious how much you would sell for them.
I have the exact same price for the BUs as your LCS does for his BUs.
25.
Yeah, but if it was anything less than this, or if there was any less luster or really big pock marks or something.
See what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get like a tube of peace dollars, but I'm not worried about the luster right now. I'm just literally trying to get a tube of them because they're my favorite coin, and then after that, I try to get a certain quantity of a certain coin first, and then after that, just like with my books, and then when I go to do a second book, that's when I get really fussy and really picky on the coins, and then I pay the extra money for that. But I was just looking at that capsule that's right in front of us, right in front of you there with the peace dollar in it that you showed before, because that one right there, because I need something like that because it literally would fit a thing that I want to put on the wall, and it basically, you've seen the Eisenhower proof dollars that are in that capsule thing, like what they call the brown Ikes.
Yes.
Yeah, it literally fits something just like that, and it needs to be about that long. Anything I've tried with other things, anything less or anything wider, it just falls out, and so it's literally got to be a certain size, and so.
All right.
Oh,
Back into the roll.
And they're made to fit the rounds, but you can put the other peace dollars and Morgans in them. But yeah, they're little punch outs, and they give you a little spot for a date and a grade.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're
Still no silver.
Absolutely, I have no problem throwing this one your way.
Okay. Still no silver. Damn it! I said
That's silver.
No, he's going through a box of halves.
Oh, goofy.
That's why I have my Kennedy $half books out, because he's literally got. See, I'm missing 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 halves left out of both books, which is literally less than a quarter left, and he's already found like what, 6 or 7 there, Andrew?
5.
5. Hey, I see a Morgan.
5 of them.
Gotta move this light. It's way too drastic.
Silverman, if you can, I don't know if you heard us earlier, but Andrew's going to be at my house tomorrow. We're going to do like a live collaboration. We're not sure what we're going to do yet, but we're going to do something. So
Check it out. It's my room.
What year is that, Morgan?
82.
82. Is it what's the mint? What's the mint mark?
S.
Huh?
S.
S?
But
I literally thought you said F, and I'm like, who the hell's an F mark?
No, I'm almost positive. Like, we got some pretty good breast right here. Look at them feathers.
You said 87?
82 S.
82 S. So you said 87.
But it is a repunch mint mark. Process.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, pretty decent one.
I don't do grading. What would you say that? Would you say it's like an AU or?
It's definitely proof like, as you saw by my room display.
Because, do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Put that in a capsule.
Of course, it says in this thing right here.
Because, $320.
Yeah, it stays in this capsule. I only pulled it out for that just now.
Yeah, I looked at that. I went, you gotta be kidding me.
And there's one more good one that I've accumulated.
I got it. Oh no, it's not that. I was gonna say it's because if it was the O over S, that's a $50,000 coin.
There's another really good one in here. Hold on. Let's find it.
Wow. I have a really low minted Morgan going on my dice game here soon, an 1879-0.
A 79-0?
I have the 79S to go with it, but it's not in the best of shape.
Yeah, that
neither's
one.
This one's not in great shape, but it's definitely, well, hold on, let me take a look. It's got a bit of damage, but it would get
definitely a low mintage.
It would get this thing would get a fine all day long, except for the damage that is taken.
Would it get a very fine or no? Because a very fine 20 is worth $40.
I know. I don't. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let me reset my again. Come on.
Oh, stop it.
And then Silverman, what year is that one?
This is an 80. Oh, well, we gotta get this set right.
You're 19.
This is an 80S. Correct.
80S.
But also, if I can get it right, I will show you my room again. I just have to move stuff around.
Now, is it an 80 over 79?
That's nice.
Or is it an 80 as 0 over 9?
See, I haven't started cherry picking into that quality of coin yet, but I've been picking at my local pawn store, and I have, because of the relationship I have with the owner, I get a hell of a deal on peace dollars and Morgans. And
is it that one that's off of that pawn shop that's there off of Old Kingman?
It's off of Northern Pawn World.
Yeah, that's where I drive by that one. I haven't really stopped in there, but I drive by it.
The owner, his kids and his boys and my boys played football together in Pop Warner from the time they were 5, 6, 7 years old.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a 9 under the O, but
it has. Release. Sorry.
Because if it did, instead of it being $170 coin in an MS condition, it would be a $300 coin.
Well, we have this.
But it literally says 1880S, all kinds. You got 80S, 80 over 79, 0
So
over 9, or just
so we
1880S.
Double the 1 for positive. And then we go to here. And we have what I'm pretty sure is either an S over O or S over C. And that would have to be S over CC, of course.
That it looks like a C, but I don't see a CC.
But if you look here,
I'm looking at where the belly of the S is, where it looks like there's a gap with two, like a top and bottom, where it would be a C.
Because it helps. Get this at the right angle.
That literally looks like an yeah.
Yeah. But if it's an O, you'll see how it goes here, and then where it would finish, it becomes that extra little part of the S. And then we have this little like gooch here of the S that I can't explain. But then let's move the crosshairs just slightly. We have this anomaly up yonder.
It literally looks like it's an S or an O or an S over O.
And I'll even back it up real far.
But I didn't know they did that with certain mints like that.
That's all I'm saying. Is I couldn't find this, and I got real sick of looking through Van World. So then I get Ken Peavy on the stream and show him, and he goes, huh, and then goes real quiet, and he didn't either know right off the bat, but there's a lot of listings. I can't find it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna step away for a second. I gotta go hit the head.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I can't find this one.
Yeah, because I can't find it either, and I've got 3 books open right now.
And this seems so prominent because even if you take away what I see around it, if you look at this and this,
There's still something there.
there's still something there. And that's if you discredit this, all of this, and the fact that it lines up.
Now, I have a question. I don't see it, but could it be a possibility? Because, again, I'm looking through a screen. Could it be a possibility that it's an S over S, like they repunched the S? And they moved it in such a way to where it makes it look like a different letter.
If I make your wall brighter, it makes the screen not as bright. I forgot that can help. How?
There we go.
Yeah, I've learned things doing scope to scope transfer. And the brighter I can make the back wall, the less obtrusively bright my screen becomes to you guys.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't have a cherry picker's guide. I don't have like the
It's not
air
in
books.
I
don't have a cherry.
I have this one, and it's not in there. Unfortunately.
Huh. That's just crazy.
We can keep this going because. So there was the.
Here, let me show you guys real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. What we got?
Whoa, okay. Focus
Out of
that.
focus. Out of focus.
All right, here she is.
Yeah, I see where the rims are a little dinged up and bunged up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, a couple spots.
I mean,
But,
yeah,
I mean-
I would put that into a fine because the detail and there's some luster still on her. But I don't know if I could with the dings. I don't know if that would be borderline VF.
I know. That's where I'm stuck on that. That's why I hesitated and why I said I had to show you. Because I'm stuck on that one, and I'm still learning.
I think
I'm
with
still
the
learning.
luster and the detail, you could probably say a VF, but
they details it due to the aggressive scratches.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
anyway,
so
even in a VF20, that coin right there you're showing is worth $40.
But Annex will still, if they detail it anyway, Annex will still put a grade behind the detail, which is kick ass.
So, what would you say the value of this coin would be?
I would go with what the red book says as a VF20 and say it's a $40 coin.
I was like, yeah, whatever.
Because red book puts it as a VF20 for $40, and that's what I would agree with this. I would agree with that on this coin.
And that's without looking at your mint mark variety or your objects to see if you have an actual die crack that goes through your lettering, or your tail feather variety that you have, being that you have a 79 right there.
Yeah, and that's just I just put that with the luster.
All of that.
Let me show you something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still learning my 79 over 78 varieties.
Yeah, because you got the second reverse, third reverse.
I'm still
so many. You get so many.
This one doesn't have.
Well, it's a 78 that's got all the different feathers and crap that it can be crazy.
You have 79 with the reverse of 78 on 1,000 different VAM varieties.
Well, yeah.
And all of them are just slightly different in the way that your the end of your arrows stop, go down just slightly, right yonder. Yes. Nope. Back to the feathers of the arrow.
The feathers of the arrows, the other side.
End of the arrow.
There you go.
How many of those, the direction the top one is pointing, there is 3 or 4 VAMs that are all distinctly designated to that. Your top feather, sometimes that is way harsher. I can get my book out. Where is it? Oh, there it is. It's not even the bottom book yet today.
Silverman, what time zone do you live in?
Mountain Standard Time Zone.
Oh, that's the same one we live in. You live in Arizona?
No, I live in Colorado, directly above.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, because me and Andrew are in Arizona, because for us it's 12:52, and we're like...
My grandparents live in Arizona for half the year, and then they live in Kino Bay, Mexico for the other half.
That's why Andrew's coming over tomorrow, and then we're going to hang out, because we're literally 30 miles away from each other. Next time I'm in Kingman, I'm going to go to his house, and we're going to hang out for a while. Actually, when I go to his house, I'm going to take the car up, and we're going to get his gold pan and stuff, and we're going to go panning for gold.
So you have a lot of 1879 O over O varieties. You actually have an 1879 O over O over O variety.
Well, you even have the
it's VAM 4.
Yeah. There's a lot of varieties, and 78, 79, O's, and 80s.
The cherry pickers is garbage if you want to talk about varieties, bro. Like, straight garbage. Straight garbage. I can show you insanely strong varieties that you don't find in this book all damn day.
Well, yeah, but that's basically what you do all day, is look for these, so...
But I mean, no, I find them first.
I didn't have you presented for a lot of that. Sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. Hold on, let me set this somewhere soft.
Yeah, I mean, we can watch Silverman, or we can watch you go through rolls. I mean, you're both still doing something.
So there's the 1879S, which, if you want to learn about the B reverse, this is the page to do it, I guess.
And that's about the feathers?
Yes, so B reverse flat. So see how it's flat instead of angled up like most of them, especially yours. Your last feather was at a pretty stout angle.
Yeah.
This one is flush with the arrows.
Melissa said, dang, I thought it referred to the bird's tail feathers.
That is the 78 reverse.
Yeah, that's a 78.
This is the
That's
B
where you have
reverse.
like
No, this
Melissa,
is-
why
you
don't
have
you
a
just
certain
get up here and
number
talk?
of-
So this is just the
Is
B
7
reverse.
or 8 feathers, something like that.
This is the B reverse of the
Yeah.
79. You also have the 79 with the reverse of 78, which I hope there's a page dedicated to that. I mean, I
But
don't-
anyway,
So,
I'm sure Andrew would
Is
let
it-
you on the panel.
well, yeah.
You can get up here and talk. Why are you typing? Woman. Crazy lady.
Up there.
Oh, she said K. I guess Melissa's coming.
You know what I find
I mean,
ridiculous?
hell, we go on your panel all the time.
So you see
Let
this?
you on ours.
I know, right?
That's a Kennedy. That's a Kennedy variety. And then if you look at my very next page,
Hi, Andrew.
It has
Hi, Money, Money,
Liberty
Money.
seated.
Market everywhere.
it has Liberty seated dollars. Where are my
Hi, Melissa.
where are my capped bust dollars? Where are my cap bust half dollars?
No, when I was asking you, I meant the 1879 was what?
No, yeah, the 79O is the arrows, and then 78 is the tail.
Oh, but I'm sure that there's a 79 with the reverse of 78, and I'm almost sure because I've been to Vam World looking for my own stuff. And
Since we're talking about varieties and stuff, how many different varieties are there? This might be a really open question, but on the trade dollars.
I'm not that rich.
I'm not either, but I literally had someone trying to convince me that they didn't do anything wrong with the trade dollar, so there shouldn't be no varieties. And I went, wait, what?
Malarkey, other than if you find one that's not slabbed, make sure it's not fake.
Well, when it comes to trade dollars, I'm pretty much going to buy it slabbed to make sure it's authentic because that thing gets.
I almost cherry picked one off of an auction site for like $500 in an MS62 Adex holder.
So, am I correct in assuming there, Silverman, that you're going to be sending me a 92 Kennedy P?
Oh yeah, it's right here.
Okay, so Andrew, we don't need to look for a 92 P. It's already on its way.
I'll put it in your package.
Actually, since you said that earlier, I passed up 2 of them.
Oh,
Oh Jesus! How the hell do you guys find all the P's?
I normally don't. I live in Denver. I don't find peace to save my own life.
See, that's what I'm saying. I get all the D-men, but he's 30 miles away from me. And he's got like a freaking box roll of peas.
There's a 92
Oh.
P.
Yes.
he says, oh.
I don't know what it is, but where I am at, I get to see. I think it's because of Route 66. Now, you think you would too because of Laughlin.
Yeah, but see, yeah, you'd think that because I work in Laughlin, you'd think I'd be.
Your decision.
What do you? I'm literally going to put it in a book, so just put it in a plastic flip because that saves the staples and everything.
That's why I give the option.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's just like Michael Mullen sent me a 55 penny, and it was in such like AU or BU condition that I couldn't even take it out of the 2x2. I literally had to leave it in there. I'm like, I'm not touching this penny. I literally have it the same way he shipped it to me because it was such freaking like it was never touched. I'm like, Jesus.
Getting a few BU pennies. Like this is one of them.
Yeah, that's literally what my 55 that Michael Mullen sent me. It looks,
Yeah, there's a 54 in here that I think's the same.
I have 2 1956 proofs coming from Chuck Daughtry.
Oh,
That-
that's
Cool.
sealed? Or wait, single penny or proof set?
No, the single cents.
Oh,
I got in on one of his roll reveals, and those things were freaking beautiful. And some of those finds, I was so upset. I just wanted even a minor double die reverse. That would have been awesome.
I'll be right back. I
But-
gotta get something to eat.
Okay.
Hey, are you talking about the 56 roll?
Yeah.
I might be able to help just in your urge to have one in a week. I have
Well, no, I got you coming from it.
What are
I
we
had a-
urging for here?
a roll from my Denver Coin Expo that has, from what I could attribute, I have them written down on a few of the slabs or 2x2s. But I think it was 11, over DDR 11 maybe. Let me find them. Hold on, I got 1,000 slabs.
Oh boy.
50-ish. Oh, there's a 58. Good Chiga. Let's see what it says. Okay, this is the one where a good chunk of the reverse die on the die pairing has a giant little cud, or we'll call it a turd, because that shouldn't exist. And what up, Poovy?
I am pulling a quarter out of some packing because I don't think I should have stuck it in there.
In the center of the weed
Oh.
stalk, there's an extra little circled little.
Oh, I tell you what, I don't know where it is right now, but I have a 1955 that's in really, really beautiful condition. 1955 S, I believe, that has a retained cud with a released cud on it, on the reverse, down on that, on the bottom of that stock. And I've actually got another one that has the part of the cud in a different die stage. See, that's one of the things I think is cool when I'm coin roll hunting.
Mhm.
When I'm finding different die stages of the same error variety.
Right. That's like tonight. I took a hair dryer to those 55s and I said, "Oh, I'm not giving those up that were in the wrong or labeled wrong." I
Yeah,
got all of them out of there, but about 8 of them. And I had, just as I was popping them out, I was kind of like piling them up. And then as I was, stacking them, okay, I'll just put another stack of 5. There is a die crack from, let's say probably about the 7 o'clock, more like, we'll say 7:30. So like the 5. But then I found it on like 10 of them. And you can see how it just barely gets a little bit stronger or gets a little bit longer. It's ever so slight. I was
Nice.
like, oh my God, I've never seen it. I was like,
I use
Okay, I'm back.
so you have a legit OBW roll, even if it's a
Yeah,
tube.
and
that's nice.
yeah, and that's the one I was telling you. Somebody jammed in there because I started to peel back, the top of that, and thought, well, if I get that top little
Silverman, leave that there for a second.
part out of the way, then I could just dump them out. And once I was like, I better not, because I ended up scratching something. And so I just took the hairdryer to it and got as much as I could out. And I was like, well, I'm not pushing my luck for the night. And I saw those die cracks. I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely quitting.
I was building a die progression set on the early 90s halves, the Philadelphia halves from the Kennedy's neck across.
Mhm.
And with the 98 and the 96, I actually had a pretty extensive collection from beginning of the die crack all the way to the rim on both of them in 3 different spots.
Wow.
And then I could build with them.
So that's cool because I know I was pretty excited. I was like,
If you bring me my plate when it's done. Silverman, the reason I had you leave that up there for a second, on the reverse side of it, is that a high rim on the edge? It looks like it's like a higher rim than normal on a Morgan.
On the right hand side?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
above the where the of America, it literally looks like it's a raised rim.
And that wingtip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it does look. Well, I'd have to find another one for reference.
'Cause it literally looks like it's a really, really high raised rim. I'm not trying to find every coin that's got an error on it, but that is really
No, you're
distinctive.
fine. This is what I enjoyed the most. This is why I'm here. I don't know about you guys.
Okay. But yeah, it literally looks like that rim is like a little too high. Like they put that. I'm sure there's probably like it'll weigh over, like an extra gram of silver or something like that. It just looks really thick than normal.
Where are you, Skizzy?
I think it was just a strike squeeze at that spot. A little bit thicker squeeze. Or a little bit, you know what I mean? Right?
Because if anything, it looks a little bit thicker on this side right here. Like if I'm measuring actual rim. This phone has terrible, like, focusing capabilities.
Oh, that could have been ugly.
But I'm pretty sure that it did have a variety, though.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it just looked like it was a really high rim. I mean, I agree with you, Andrew, where it could just be a condensed, but
it could be anything. I don't know.
Well, it makes the strike unique because that makes that strike, when it struck that coin, it struck a little bit different than it struck the other coins.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know near enough about Morgans yet. I accumulated 10 before I decided to look at any of them.
Yeah, I don't know that much about Morgans. I literally have one Morgan and one Peace Dollar. So
I was afraid to go into Vam World, to be honest. And after going into Vam World, not super stoked about Vam World. Considering 85% of the listings have 0 photos and a generally bad description of what you're looking at. It makes it really hard.
My issue with it is I can't read text like that anymore. Like I reading chat and stuff, I kind of scan it, right? But to really pay attention, since a couple of my strokes, they were in my occipital lobe, and it causes migraines now to read. So that sucks. That's a lot of words.
Yeah.
And you know what really sucks about all that is I actually collect books. I have been an avid reader all of my life. That's the one collection I've maintained throughout my life, even when I gave up coin collecting at one point, is I've still always collected books. I have thousands of books, and now I can't read them.
That would kill me too.
So what roll are we up to now, Andrew?
I have no clue.
We still up to 5 coins?
Yeah, although I did find another 85 Philly.
Jesus.
That's how it works whenever you find one that you don't need it.
Where'd my capper go?
That is.
Hey, didn't we pull a 78D for you as well?
We did. That was the one that had the fill-in D, I believe.
Yeah, let me do something here really quick. Oh yeah, nah, this one's not as cool.
No, the other one was better. How much are trade dollars worth? Yeah, let me get off that page. Okay, I'm not that rich.
Yeah, it's actually, I believe it's pretty insanely funny how quick I could bill $50 bucks.
Exactly, because I mean, literally, I mean,
I don't have one.
I got the the 71s, obviously the bicentennial, crap like that right away. But these peas are killing me. That's why I appreciate all the help, guys.
Ah, no worries.
That's kind of our thing, isn't it?
I still do not have a half foot.
That's what friends are for.
Basically empty because I put them on 2x2.
Because I mean, that's what Melissa sent me like a month ago. She sent when she sent her package, or a little over a month ago. She sent me the $50 that she had that I needed.
I think this one's in all kinds of stuff. I think this one's in cherry pickers. I think I can find it.
Was that in O? Yeah.
Line.
I don't. Yeah, but I think that's just an extra die. I don't really think that's anything. To me, that just like it looks like it's just an extra die piece.
You see the little prominent little line?
Yeah, I see it, but to me, it just looks like extra
I've
die.
actually seen that one as an O over O
Really?
in my searches. I don't know if it's going to be in this here cherry pickers guide,
Hi, Craig Durbin.
but
Hi,
Okay,
Craig.
I'm popping myself up for a sec. Hey, Greg Durbin, how's it going? Oh yeah, that's a Philly.
83.
What'd you get? 84. Are you kidding? See? Yeah, there's 26 million of those made, and I couldn't find one.
I need a pack.
So that's added to the list. And we're gonna go ahead and throw this mint mark under there again. Actually, I'll throw a Superman up. Yeah.
Too bad you couldn't split the screen with you and him, so that way we could see like what you're doing and what he's doing at the same time. I am doing well tonight. Thank you for asking, Craig. Even though he was asking the whole panel.
Oh, doing good. Good. Step up. So I can do that tomorrow.
And the very next coin.
Very next coin, 83. Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
I'll just go ahead and leave that there for a second. Hey, Superman, you tell me when you're showing something off again.
Okay. I think
Every
I
second
found
of
out
every
how
day.
to find the high relief 1922.
If I'm too noisy, let me know.
No, you need to actually speak up, Miss Quiet Ass over there.
Well, Scott's
Whoa.
trying to sleep, and Johnny's in here.
That makes all kinds of sense.
She's sleeping, and her wine's not kicking in yet.
Man, I'm so freaking tired today. It's like I went to bed 10:30 or something this morning. And got up around like 3:30. It was like
Excuse
I
me.
took a couple hours and just pass out. I wake up and Scott said like 10:30. Let's just go to bed. And then I got up.
19. What do we got? I see a P. 19.
All
I see is a 19.
1998 Philly. But what I'm showing off
Movie's telling a whisper
is that
story.
die crack.
Is a what?
Look at the die crack. Remember, I was just talking about.
Ooh, look at that die crack.
They're common. These things are so common, but
Which is funny because my 1998 Philly has no die crack.
hey, you know what? I'll throw this one in there too. Why not?
All right, thank you.
Any of those? They were actually calling me the die crack there for a minute because I was finding so many of them that I was trading them in like NIFCs for silvers.
You can present me.
You can
Okay.
present me.
These are the droids that you have been looking for.
Kachiga. So I think we learned how to distinguish high relief versus non-high relief on a 1922.
Well, that's just the high relief is the high relief. They're the Liberty Crown or whatever. It's just not as pointy. It's more rounded.
But there's even differences in the E and the B.
I guess I should have mentioned Stacy's.
They're the lettering is much sharper from, well, that's a 23, so it would be These were the two that I were pretty sure were actually the high relief because of the matte finish, the lack of just genuinely kick-ass luster,
Mm-hmm.
and then
I think the high relief.
Your coin album is like so messing with my OCD. Oh boy,
isn't it though? How it back and forth. Oh, I bet
all over the place.
There's a
I
penny
didn't
right
literally be organizing that damn thing.
Right.
there. There's just a penny there. There's not even pennies on this page. Why is there a penny there?
I don't know, because you're just trying to mess with me.
There's another one here too. Good sugar.
Oh. Well, yeah, but that's a small date, isn't it? Was that?
Nah, this is an SMS, and I'm pretty sure it's a cameo SMS. Which, if this grades what I have written down and think it will, you're the
Okay.
one who has contacts and likes to look up stuff as much as me. You will be oddly surprised.
Damn it, man. I pulled the wrong one out.
You haven't found any silver yet, there, Andrew?
No, I haven't.
Damn it. Other than that 70. Other than that 70S you found way in the beginning.
Hey, found. I didn't. That was in a flip. Can you hear
Oh,
me right
that
now?
was in a flip. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you found that
I
one.
didn't. Oh, we did. That one was in a flip. That was. Yeah, no. I was just showing off my 70.
Oh, okay.
Happened to be sitting in front of me.
You should bring
I
those.
actually have-
You should bring those three. You should bring those 3 slab coins right in front of you with you, so I can see them better tomorrow. Look at their screen.
First bit of gold and my first bit of
That'll be
platinum.
a couple of 'em.
That's your platinum.
Yeah, this is actually a platinum and gold coated.
Oh wow.
Like HSN network set.
Oh okay.
It was at the bottom.
Well,
of
yeah, that would be cool, Andrew, if you did. Just take a look at them. Yeah, your coin album is so messing with me.
Yeah, it kills me too. I was just putting it together on a whim. On a whim.
On a whim. I put it together on a whim.
But I think I have a new
Just
die
because I
brand.
knew one day it was going to mess with Money Maniacs.
Unless they call this a linear die crack, but I don't think they should.
What would be your argument against it?
Well, it's in the same shape, but its positioning makes me think it's part of the actual design.
It says, no, we're not coming out. No.
I got
Nathan.
I refuse.
I refuse to come out of this album. We are going to mess with Money Maniacs.
Not disembark the flip. I think actually that's got to be one of my favorite movie lines in a long time. Was from what was the movie? It was one of the almost parody superhero movies.
Oh, I can't remember. Oh, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay, it's not Kick-Ass. It's
Orgasmo?
what?
Orgasmo?
No, where
It's a
where
real
the
movie.
bad guy, the bad guy at one point tells somebody, embark the vehicle now,
Super
and then he
Trooper?
tells him,
No. Hold on.
Got me.
I can't think of it.
Okay, I'm back.
What
I'm
you
making Miss Maniac's late night snack on the
Okay.
stove.
got?
I
No,
don't
I'm
want to burn it.
the leftover Chinese out and hit it again.
So As I rack my brain for this movie now that it's right there in my brain.
1970.
Oh, it's a 1974 D.
Oh, okay.
But
And the bad guy even had.
Yeah, the movies that it's
right
not.
here,
No, the good guy.
this
The
little
good
line,
guy had.
and this extra little line.
Yeah, I see it.
That little line.
I know what I'm
shouldn't be
thinking.
there.
Green
This little
Hornet.
extra, like missed
Oh, I
connection.
didn't pay attention to that movie very much.
This piece.
Okay, well, I can see where you're saying that you think it should be there, but
No, that shouldn't. That it's coming out of his bow tie.
oh, okay. Never mind. I see.
Like that piece should genuinely not exist in any way, shape, or form.
I literally just do that again.
It's like they hand drew this on the die. Because that little piece, it just doesn't belong. And I make sure that I only say this if I have like a really, really, really good looking example. So that way it's harder to say it's a damage mark. Shenanigans.
Oh, we fell over and came back.
Yeah, it was close. I didn't have my safety cord in. But we got some cool stuff in nickels to show, I guess, that I don't think makes sense.
Really?
If you want to see that. And look, there's a waffle planchet.
We're familiar with your work of waffle.
I've always wanted a waffle planchet. My LCS had one. I went back to buy it, and someone else bought it, and I went, damn it.
This one's a North Dakota.
I mean, I see them all the time at coin shows. I just forget to.
I couldn't get rid of that one. I think it's like one of the last two I have left, and it's a good story.
Well, no, it's fine. I'm not asking for it. I'm just saying when I go to next time I go to the coin show, I'm gonna put a mental note going, get a waffle planchet. Get a waffle planchet.
I got excited for a second, but it was another 83 Philly.
I'm still hoping that you tell me that you just found a half a roll full of 87 Ds.
I know, right?
That's damn near like finding silver.
I am totally missing the freaking peace dollar for Twisted R.
How'd you lose a peace dollar?
I don't know.
It's easy.
I knew I'd be able to find it.
What piece dollar?
One for her auction.
22, yeah, 22D because I had a 22, 22D, and a 23 together. And he was away.
I can get peace dollars all day long in pretty decent condition for 17 or less.
Oh no, this one I need to ship out to Stacy, but I mean I know what you're stepping in.
What do we got? A 1980.
I feel you.
See, I like that. I like that Philly because that Philly right there looks like it's filled in too.
All right, I'll swap that out for the other one.
Okay.
Oh wait, what's that?
You know what?
That's not even the one that was in your file already.
We're just gonna keep this, PG rated.
Hey, I appreciate that.
Well then, sir.
Hey, you want a hint?
What?
You can the lady or the people in the Walmart bank, First National or First Convenience Bank of Texas.
Mm-hmm.
if you can get them to order you boxes of halves, that's the same bank I get these from.
That's who we're getting ready to order our stuff from because Kiki has an account there with direct deposit, and so that's where we would do our ordering and stuff.
Yeah. And
But right now, that's
I
kind of
can't-
like our. But right now, that's kind of like our dump bank because they're the only one in town that has a coin counting machine. So
coin counting machine. And you know what though? They don't mind that.
I bring them candy.
What's their name? What's their name?
well, a buddy of mine,
Willard.
I have him on Facebook. His name is William. That works in Walmart. I used to work with him.
Well, no, in the bank.
He works in the bank. He's been there for 2 years. There in Walmart in Bullhead.
Okay, Jessica is the supervisor there.
Yeah, she's one of them.
Right. And then there's Sean, who's one of the tellers.
Yep.
And yeah, yeah, it's crazy enough. I haven't been there in months, but I know them that well.
Mm-hmm.
I have cards. I was actually doing a lot of. Jessica actually collects $50, and if you catch her while she's there, she'll actually help put the coins in there and pick out the ones that she wants, and she'll pay you for them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I'll be right back. I'll check the stove.
Okay.
And
You still check that.
yeah, Jessica's cool. I'll throw Silverman up there, or Superman up there again.
Whatever the heck your name is.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time developing decent rapport with my bank tellers because a lot of times that can be key to some really good scores.
Yeah.
You want to see something pretty cool?
I think, sure. The thing that sucks with my bank is whenever I go to get the boxes, like there's they've got the seal on them, and I was like, "Do you guys ever open these?" And they're like, "No."
Shenanigans.
Honestly,
And then I dumped
like,
up the quarters on them, went to another branch of my bank in another town, and got another box of quarters, and then dumped it on my actual bank again the next day.
I have 3 banks here in Kingman, and then if you count all my branches up in Bullhead, okay, I have 4 banks.
Ooh, I see $2 bills. I just came back in time, and they're consecutive. 1976. No, they're not. They're not consecutive.
Oh, nice. I have a bunch of $70, $60.
2 are, but the last one's a 44 and fools me too.
When my dad's
Hey,
house
what's
burned
that?
down,
But those 2 are. This is
And what's that? What's that one that's the foreign that's behind you, or behind the bills? Not the Philippines. The other one laying down.
Did that tickle your fancy? This one?
Permission.
No, that's Philippines. What's the other one?
Yeah, but it says victory on the back because it's hard as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ray, how's it going?
It's a victory series.
Hi, Johnny Ray.
Hi, Johnny.
It's a Brazil, and it's been autographed by somebody I want to say is famous. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I hate it when my StreamYard's locked up. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh, you mean when it's like rolling where you can even read what's going on?
I know. Sometimes my chat's like right on it. Other times my chat's like 45-second delay. 22345566. Huh.
Did you stutter?
Nice. That's a nice one.
You about behind the desk.
022331.
I get some strange ones. It's true.
In my dad's house fire, when I was a kid, I actually was gifted 10 crisp, uncirculated, consecutive serial number 1976 $2 bills because that's my birth year.
No.
And I had them in a folder. They were just pristine. And then my dad's house burned down. And, well,
Yeah.
There she goes.
Pretty much.
We have a scattered letter.
Now, I have a bunch of coins that did survive. Vaguely loose definition survive.
Right. They literally look like fire coins, right?
Right? You've seen them.
Mm-hmm. They start to bubble.
Oh, hey, look.
They're just crazy looking.
Another 1983 Philly.
Oh, God. I was hoping you were going to find some, 81, 82, and 84 Phillies. And I was hoping for a 78 Philly and a 77 Philly.
Well, actually, I've got you 83, 84, and 85 so far.
83, 84, 85. Oh, an 85 Philly I don't need. How do I not need an 85 Philly? Wow.
Okay, well, fine.
Be that way.
I didn't even see that. Well, apparently see, I like that one just because it's a silver certificate with a star on it.
Silver certificates with stars are awesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm hoping that you find a 2002 P or D because I can't find 02s for nothing.
Okay. I have to present this.
What do you got to present?
Check this one out.
I'm checking. 19 Billy.
Oh, of course. It's a 96. But look at that die crack.
Ooh.
And it actually runs all the way up to the initials.
Wow.
That's a beautiful specimen right there. Just because, I mean, the condition.
Mm-hmm.
I find these all the time. Anymore, I really don't point them out unless they're in this type of condition.
Right.
But I had a collection of them that were in different die states. Like I said, of both the 96 and the 98. This is one of them. I had it where it was maybe an eighth of an inch out, and then in different spots, and then even where it transitioned in that. You see where it bends about a 2/3 way?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like a lightning bolt.
Yeah, I had it up to that point, and then as it continued on too.
All right, put my book on top here.
There's also one that comes out about an eighth of an inch up the neckline from where that one comes out. The 96 specifically.
On the 78, you just found the D so far, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You need the Philly too?
77 and 78, I need the Phillies.
You didn't say that.
I told you, I said I need 77 Phillies, 78 Phillies, 78 D. Then 81, 82, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92 Phillies. Or in 2002 Philly.
You might need some Phillies.
Yeah, it's my problem. I need to go to frickin' Pittsburgh. Get some Phillies. Go to Philadelphia, get some Phillies here. Ugh. And then the 2002 is where I need the P and the D. The 78 I need P and D. 86 and 87 I need P and D. And everything else I've got, even all the silvers, I've got that. I've got everything else. It's just, I can't believe in 1964. Oh no, I can. They made a shit ton of 1964 Kennedys. 277 million. Oof. And then they made another 156.2 million 1964 Ds. Jeez.
There, we're gonna go like that.
What you got there, Silverman? I can't
Gold
see.
91D.
A gold what?
91D.
A gold 91D. How can you get a gold 91D? I need 91P.
And the 2002P.
I need the P. I need the 2002P. For sure.
And a plating error.
And a plating error.
There's still luster under this oddly brown, gray.
We got 1980 something D. I was looking at
Yeah.
Andrew's corner. So how many more packages you got to go through there, Melissa, to get ready? Quite a few.
No, not really.
Ooh,
I got to package up Mama Lou and something.
Ooh, what you got? A 1999? Is that 99?
yeah, that's a 99. But do you see what I'm talking about? About like the little tiny beginning there of that die craft? Yeah, that's the different progressions. And you can, if you look at it under a loop, they actually, a lot of them start up here in the neckline and then work their way down.
That one's kind of cool. That's my son's birth year. That one's kinda cool.
All right.
That one's really cool. 2007 penny. What's
That's the crazy part. I've got myself to the point where those, I'll spot them all day long by eye right away. They're that bold. Once you see one like in person, you can't unsee them. No, they're so common in 98. They are so common that it's ridiculous. I make jokes about it. That I'll put one under the scope and I'm like, oh, look what I found. A 1998 Philly with no die crack.
I just thought it funny that you said you can't unsee it.
I got to the point where I started hating those die cracks, actually.
You're like, I'm over it, huh?
Oh, I actually had to finally disqualify them from my swapping out, kind of like you do with the silvers, with the NIFCs. A lot of channels do. I still do that with the NIFCs, but I won't do it with die cracks anymore.
I don't blame you.
Money, you need a 96 Philly?
Okay.
I'm actually flipping through these a lot faster than I want to, but I'm going to have a long day tomorrow.
Yep.
Well, and I got to deal with a new doctor. I'm not looking forward to that.
Yeah, I know, but that's what you're saying. You're going to be around after 1 or 2 2 or whatever time it was for to see him.
Well, all I have is private chat, and I'm pretty sure I made it to desktop.
Andrew, Johnny Ray's. I don't know if you saw what he said to you.
Yeah, I see that. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. That'll be awesome because I'm missing most of them. I don't get Philly. I get Phillies here, just not new ones.
Well, see, I can find Philly new ones in quarters, but and I find those in just pocket change for Miss Maniac's, park book that we're doing that goes up to 2021. But
no, I mean 2019.
I know, but I'm just saying I find the 2019s and everything in Philly and just like going to the drive-thru and everything. But you give me $50, I can't find a Philly for nothing.
Okay, now get this though. That's what I was talking about earlier. Now, Laughlin being so internationally known, that's where you're going to be picking up more circulated Phillies than I'm going to.
Yeah, I got live chat back.
Oh yeah, because I'm right here.
Strange.
That's why I like going to
Put headphones on
to get coin.
Mm-hmm.
Although I've never found a W out of a casino box. And
I haven't either.
I found one silver out of a half dollar box out of a casino.
And the only W that I have was literally I got it from change from Arby's.
Which ones do you
have? A&P.
Yeah, that means they bank with Wells Fargo. I can guarantee it.
So it's
because they had a brand new roll of AMPs when I got them when like 4, 6, 7 months ago, and they had I looked when they had the door open, I could see they're all brand new shiny, and then I was looking at and I didn't even know what a W was, and I'm looking at the mint mark, and my neighbor actually is the one that got it, and she goes, "Here, you like to look through change? Look at my change." And I was looking through, I'm like, "The hell's a W? That's weird. I want to take that one."
Yeah.
Everything was P&D. I was like, all right.
That's about the same time I was telling you. I was bouncing back and forth between Bullhead and here, picking up boxes. That's when I got all my W's that I was giving away and got slabbed and all that craziness. Like during the time when the American Memorial Parks were coming out hot and heavy in this area.
Yeah, that's the only W that I have for 2019. Is that. You must be doing a bust on the rest of this box because you haven't been showing us anything on these rolls.
Actually, I took a break and I'm eating a couple of chips.
Oh.
Smoking a cigarette. Well, it's not like it's for a donation or anything. Well, then again, if these were for donations, probably at least 50% would be under the scope.
What's that? Their halves?
Yeah. Yeah, because there's so many double dies out there. I scope at least half the coins that I go through for donators. And I found no FGs. I found DDOs. I still have not found a 1974 D DDO though. That's driving me nuts.
I probably have a flip that's labeled as such, but I couldn't tell you if it truly is or not because it was probably labeled back when I first started. And those are really hit or miss. I mean, sometimes I look at those flips and I'm like, damn, I was doing good. And then sometimes I'm like, yeah, that guy's fucking high.
I have a couple little buckets and bins full of coins from when I first started that I'm still just afraid to go through.
Dude, I am too. Mainly my nickels. I don't want to go through nickels. I'm ashamed every time I start to go through my old nickels.
Don't be ashamed.
Actually, some of the nickel finds that I've had, I actually sold one on eBay. Was a 1998 struck through cap die, and you couldn't tell if it was a Philly or a Denver.
Yeah, I'm sending like everything I have over to Robert. I'm just gonna tell him to trickle it out or do one mass when I don't really care. I don't have the fan base.
Hi, Twisted R.
Hey, Dave, how's it going?
But I'm pretty sure I have the 1961 Philly DDO 001 even.
And Silverman, what do you mean you don't have the fan base? Man, every time you're on somebody else's stream, they literally come to see you.
I know, but I only have 210 subscribers still.
Well, I only have 256.
Hey, Mel's got us all beat.
Oh, she does. She's been around forever, though. Have you seen her collection? Shit. This girl.
What are you
Hey,
talking
however, I do have a claim to fame because I went from 30, 40 subscribers straight up to 400 in about 4 months.
That's pretty sweet. I think
If I hadn't lost my head and stopped streaming because of the impending divorce, it wouldn't have stopped.
I think
Twisted says he only has 1675. Yeah.
I think StreamYard's kind of screwed me on that because I quit putting out videos and just started showing everything on StreamYard.
Well, like just by going on Jeep and John's out one day, I think I got 28 or 30 subscribers.
Yep, I see it. Oh, I just passed. Actually, somebody just told me tonight. I'm at 555.
Cool. Yeah, I was stuck at 396 days, and then it went 400, and then today I got up as 404. I'm like, well, that's cool.
Yeah, no. When I went to Beth Coddington, I got like 3 more today when she was on earlier.
She is a delight.
She is always so bubbly, so
awesome.
happy. I mean, even when she was talking about how she hurt herself, it was just all positive and
super weak 71D. It's like the weakest 71D I've ever seen.
On Jeep and John's, briefly. I mean, actually, I didn't. I was already subscribed to her, but then I got to speak to her on panel. Cool.
Are we looking at a DDO?
No, there's an actual D here. This is a 71D. There is a D. I swear to God.
But there is. I'm blind.
I'm telling you. I'm gonna grab this one. Angle you the right way.
Look at it.
I'll be back in 2 seconds, folks.
Okay.
Well, your hand's really shaky. I thought I saw for a second, but
Yeah, it's magnification. She's a bitch. Let's go through the tiny hole. That is what she said.
Weirdo.
I don't think that's weird.
that's one thing I need to get is a jeweler's loop. I don't have that yet.
I generally advise this one.
My LCS sells them for like $8 to $15, depending on what magnification you want. But I just haven't picked one up yet.
It's a 30 into 60, and they come 2 for $8 on Amazon.
Oh, okay.
You get a white one and a black one.
Very cool.
So those are so far my favorite because they are the triple lens, so it doesn't get the blurred serifs.
Oh, okay. So I see is that Jefferson Nickel book that your Nichols or whatever is on top of? Is that a done book, or are you still working on that book?
Let's see.
Hi, honey. Yeah, Melissa's in the.
Hi, Hufflepuff sister.
Oh, here she's sitting.
Hi. How's it going? I'm trying to be quiet because my husband's sleeping and not used to
She,
it.
yeah, she had the headphones on for a quick second to hear you.
Oh.
I don't even know what that is, but Miss Maniac just looked at that and goes, "Ooh, I want." It's a skull. I want.
Does the miners go deeper?
Oh, no. This is my miners go deeper round. This is my next tattoo.
He said this is his next tattoo. Oh. Well, and what's funny about that is miners go deeper is literally my last name is Miner.
Oh, right on.
And it's spelt that way. It's not O-R, it's E-R. So that's it's kind of cool.
That's awesome. If I had another one, I would totally give it to you. But honestly, this one was given to me by Mrs. Big T. At one point, I was ordering a bunch of stuff for my wife, and I didn't order anything for me. I just bought a bunch of stuff for my wife for like a birthday or something. And Mrs. Big T threw that in for me as a gift. So, and I fell in love with it immediately as well.
Silverman, what the hell is that?
That's a seashell. Except this homie didn't fuck around.
Oh my.
Hold on. Oh yeah.
Yes, we know.
Except he thought he was in Road Warriors.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have messed with that little.
Right? Narkill. Word of the day, Narkill.
Anyway, back to your Jefferson book.
The G.
Moving right along.
You messed me up. I started writing what year this quarter was instead of the price of it.
Wow. See, you know what's crazy is I don't keep anything in between those years unless they are absolutely full steps.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I actually 60 is my cutoff date for keeping anything. Unless it's in the 80s. Okay, now there's I do look at a lot of the 80s ones for on the reverse for die cracks because they're like famous for them.
What about anything 09?
What about what?
Anything 09.
Oh, well, of course 09. I keep everything 09.
Right.
I even foolishly keep the 50-cent piece 09s, which aren't low mintage.
That's a cool book, but it looks like you almost need a new one.
Oh yeah. They old. My penny books
Very
don't
nice.
together anymore. The levers are falling apart. So here's my Lincoln cent book.
Johnny, that's crazy. Actually, the whole quarter thing, I was that comment again. I'm gonna geek out on that for probably a couple hours scoping those coins. No, I'm going to. I swear.
Yeah, I have me and Miss Maniacs. We have that penny book done. The 41 through 70. But right now we're working on the 09 to 40, and man, when you get in the teens and 20s of the Wheaties, boy, it's a slow go.
My Indian book is fuller than my 09 through 40 book. By like a lot.
I don't even know why I'm working on an 09 to 40 because Lord knows if I get an SVDB, I'm not going to stick it in the damn book.
So that's my Indian book.
How many are you missing out of them?
Out of that book, I haven't even opened it for a while. Let me go see if I can find it. Hang on.
This is my 09 through 40 book.
See where the hell it's located.
Oh, goodness. Oh, that is barren.
Yeah, this is my 09 through 40. That's my Indian head book.
You know, okay, I'm going to show you guys something. Where is it? Uh-oh.
You know what's going to hurt your feelings even more, though?
I think it's in the cabinet. Oh, crap.
Quarter book.
Heavy. Oh, this thing's heavy. Oh, that white case is not light.
Okay, man.
Ready when you are, whatever you're doing. I can help you guys with that.
Unfortunately, my other quarter book doesn't look much better.
Okay. 09 to 40. I am missing. Okay, sorry, I had to move the display case to get into it. I got a okay amount. I've got more open holes than I do filled holes. Let's just put it that way.
You have 1919 or 1925?
I have a 1919. I have a 25 Philly, but I don't have a 25D.
And I don't have 25D either.
So
Now-
we have 17D, 19S, 20D, 20, 18S, 24.
I don't have anything for the 1909s because the 1909 I have is in my wall plaque, but I don't have anything for 1909s. The earliest I have is 1912, then it goes to 14, then it goes to 16, then it goes to 17, 18s, 19s, 20s, and then it skips all the way to 25, 26, 27, 28, and then it jumps to 34 to 35. Like I said, there's a lot of holes.
Oh, I'm done.
Like you did 29?
I do need 29s. Yes.
I have 29 plain.
I'll grab one.
Oh, thank you.
I have 3 of them.
Oh, I appreciate it.
What about 35, 36, and 37?
Are you talking Phillies?
Yes. Just the Phillies.
The 35, 36, and 37 Phillies I have. I'm missing the
What about
D's and the S's. Huh?
You're missing the D's and the S's?
I'm for the 35, 36, and 37. Yes, I'm missing all the D's and S's. I only have the Phillies in that one. For some reason, I can get Phillies and pennies.
Weird.
Uh-oh. Well, I think I can start with 37D. I only have one of the 35 and 36Ds.
Oh, that's fine.
So, I had a 37D.
Oh, okay, I appreciate it. It helps.
All right.
So are you back to coin roll hunting again?
Yeah, I'm done packing stuff up for the night because I've got some people that haven't paid yet, so I'm not worried about doing their stuff. And
I'm
still-
stopping at 10 rolls left on this box because I'm going to stream in the morning, and I'm going to have. I think I'm going to keep all the bonuses. So there's going to be a quarter and a silver quarter and a 40%er, 8 buffaloes.
Cool.
Try to make me some gas money for tomorrow.
Right.
Right. I mean,
I can't believe there's only for the 1931S on the wheat penny. There's only 866,000 made. Wow,
Nice.
that's right around where the 1909 is VDB.
Oh, look at you. 2003 Denver.
2003. Yeah, my book only goes up to 2002.
Oh,
Because I got the Kennedy $50 volume 1 and volume 2. I don't have the volume 3.
I actually don't have a Kennedy book yet. Not even one.
Where did I get these Kennedy books? From the lady that was selling me a whole bunch of coins at one time. She had these books and they were empty, and she said, I don't plan on doing these books, so if you want them, you can have them. I went, well, thank you.
nice.
Nice.
Very nice. I don't seriously. I only have. Okay, I take that. I do have a book. It's a penny book, but it's not mine. I am trying to fill it, but it is for Philip. Dirty Laundry Prospecting.
Okay. Do I see doubling on that U and the S?
You see tripling.
See what?
Are we looking at a $50 or a penny?
Kennedy.
When my yards camera's behind.
Okay, the world makes sense again.
The world makes sense again.
Yeah.
So are you done going through your rolls, Andrew? Andrew? I said, are you done going through your rolls?
No, I actually have.
Oh, you have more.
I'm on one right now, and I have 4 rolls after that, and then I'm stopping.
Did you
Yeah,
see me for tomorrow?
because I haven't heard anything lately, so I didn't know if you were still doing it or if you just haven't found anything.
Oh, he just
Found
said
another
what he was saying.
Just as you were saying that.
Sorry.
But like I said, I really don't pay attention to those anymore unless they're really pristine coins.
Yeah.
Because, uh-oh. Ooh, almost grabbed them pretty quick. Pulling out the last 4 rows now.
Oh, I put him up.
If they did, I didn't hear. Come on. Melissa just got done with her packages from her auction. Silverman is looking at double die and triple dies on his SMS sets. And Andrew is going through a few more rolls of $50 and he's stopping, and he's already found like 5 or 6 that he's going to bring for the Kennedy books.
All I'm saying is, Money Maniacs, look up the price on 1966 SMS. Like 67.
I'm lagging so bad.
Mm-hmm. Your black pants? Thought they were in the laundry room. Alright, I'll find them in the morning.
There we go.
And Melissa's looking at a 55. That's a hell of a die crack.
See, there's one. And then there's another one.
I love you.
And then
Man, y'all gotta yell at me when you want to finish.
another one. Oh, I just started. You had perfect timing. And another
Oh,
one.
another five Philly.
Yeah, so there's 4 right there.
Wow.
Nuts. I was like, hey, look at this die crack crashing out of line. He's like, okay. Like, I've never found any before. That was like, big deal to me. You know? Well, I can't tell. No.
That one looks like it's got like a little bullet hole on it. That's funny.
Some of them
Looks, looks like literally someone shot Lincoln.
Yeah, that's kind of like purpley compared to the other ones.
That was a horrible pun.
Dude. Yeah, almost purple too. Oh, another die crack. And another one. And another one. Hey, go this
I
way.
just figured out.
Another
I
one.
just figured out the issue with my banner.
What's that? That you didn't take it down?
No, that it doesn't say that it's Morgan.
Yeah, it just says
Oh.
1921S. I mean, I knew what it is because I knew what you were doing, but what time are you gonna go live in the morning? I might, Andrew.
Was that?
What time are you gonna go live in the morning?
It's 2:00 now. I'm not sure. I usually don't end up going to sleep until 3 or 4, and then I wake up around 9 or 10. So probably somewhere right in there.
I was gonna say I know I won't be up until around 10 or 11, with it being this late.
Look at that one. It's totally different.
Yeah, that one's higher and a different angle.
Yeah. And then this one.
That one goes all the way up to the shoulder and looks like he's got like something sticking out of his back.
Yeah. And then that one is pretty close the same way.
I forgot who was it that told me that you can almost look at every penny and see some sort of an error on every penny.
It's not every penny, but there's a lot of them.
I forgot who told me that, but someone.
Depends on your
Maybe it was Rhonda. I don't know.
It's not far off though.
Yeah, I gotta move this display case back now.
Especially the older ones. You're gonna find a whole lot of bit marks. You're gonna find a lot of die chips. Like there were a lot of them.
Evidently.
I did. My tobacco bill.
All right, well, Mr. Andrew, I am going to get off of here, sir. I'm going to get some sleep and get up tomorrow, and I'm going to get the tables out and get everything, the lighting and everything ready for tomorrow. So,
All righty, man. You rest well. I will see you tomorrow.
All right. Do you want me to put our phone number in the private chat just in case you need it?
You have my email, right?
Oh yeah, did you get my email yesterday? I sent you one last night.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, definitely. Send me an email. That's way more.
Okay. Well, it don't matter
Yeah.
because Melissa already has my phone number anyway. Like it matters.
Well, no, I'm saying if it's in my email when I wake up tomorrow, I can look at my because one of the first things I do is I look at my email every morning.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah.
that
So
way
you'll
I'll
see
have
you.
it.
Okay. Yeah, you'll have an email from me in the morning with the phone number when you wake up.
Awesome, man. And I will definitely see you tomorrow afternoon. Looking forward to it.
Alrighty. Yeah. So is Miss Maniac. She's like, Andrew's gonna have a trump card over everybody else. I'm like, why is that? He's like, the only one on YouTube is gonna know what I look like already.
That's funny.
Good, maybe go throw caution to the wind and finally say hi sometime. Face reveal.
Maybe not.
Not behind his ear.
I promise I won't take any pictures like paparazzi.
Like, honey, you're famous. Why? Lots of pictures. No, you're fine. All right. Well, I appreciate you going through your roles and looking for me. And Silverman, I appreciate you sending me that package tomorrow with all the gifts. I do appreciate it. And if Jessica was on here, I would appreciate it because she's getting ready to send me. We're doing a trade. She's sending me some Canadian dollars and $2, and I'm sending her some Merc dimes tomorrow. So to help with my mom's memorial. So, but you guys have a good night. I'm gonna get to bed so I can get up and get everything done. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, money, rocking everywhere.
Yay! I got my intro or my exit intro. We're gonna call that an exit intro.
Right.
Outro, yeah. All right. Good night, guys.
Right.
Right.
Is that a crack there too?
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go get something to drink.
It's going from like here
Hot mouth over here too.
down that way.
Oh god. Delicious cold beer.
What's that?
None. Talking about delicious cold beer.
Oh, I heard that. I'm even deaf and I heard that. I heard beer. I was like, ooh, yummy.
It's true, and it was delicious. It's almost gone. Which means I need to stand up.
I know, I was thinking I need to finish my drinking and I'm gonna go back to bed.
Oh, what is bed? Bed is for when we die.
Well, I do need to mail out packages tomorrow.
No, I get it. I'll be right back, guys.
Okie dokie.
I knew I was going to make it through all these nickels. I had high hopes. But now I got to pick them all up because I figured I would.
Speckled.
That's so many.
My fingerprints drive me nuts.
I cannot hear you.
You what?
I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you.
Oh, I'm talking towards the computer when I do it at least. Instead of like down at the scoop. Yeah, I think that dozen was like the end of that die crack progression going on. That's so weird because the other ones that like didn't even fit. And
If we had Trey's microphone, I could hear you very clearly because it sounds like he has that thing shoved in his bumhole.
Oh boy.
I mean,
Somebody pinched his nose.
That could be Dublin.
Is that crackus of the head?
Yeah, and that's actually a sign of something, actually. I don't know if it's that year, but that crack specifically is a sign of a doubling.
Oh, baby likey.
I'm sure I've seen that reference somewhere where that.
And the plating's messed up. Like you could see like up on the high points on it. I mean, that's not the light doing that. Wrong thing, Foo Fighter. There we go.
Stop all these niggles. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having
I'm pretty earlobe.
I'm having some struggles right now.
Not you. I mean, call me earlobe.
Struggle relieved.
Don't call me earlobe.
Yeah, his ear looks doubled as well.
Yeah, he looks like he's got some craziness going there. This roll is friggin' fun.
I love BE rolls. I gotta sell stuff because I need more of them.
Now, L's like way over there on the rim. It's like,
I am super glad that I wore shoes to walk down the stairs and go for my beverage because I know for a fact I stepped on at least 3 Lego landmines.
Ooh.
oh, cool. Oh, can't push up that far. See, that head's correct too.
That happened. What were you saying?
On the back side. That looks nuts. I think it's funny that I just happened to pick the one twisty head that has a nipple on it.
What was that? And the penny's blurry.
It's a twisty tie. I said it's funny that I picked the one twisty tie that has a nipple on it. I think that's funny. No, I was thinking like that looks like it cracked, but it's weird that it's just staying on his hair.
Hold on. Let's do that. Well, he's all kinds of beat up, isn't he?
Yeah.
This is kind of weird. This is one of the first streams I've ever had that went on this long that I didn't have at any point at least 10 people in it in any given point in time.
But did you see how many people were streaming it? Like right when I came in? Good grief. I was like, it's Insomniac night or something.
This late?
There was an auction going on at what was it, 1? But yeah, like 2 hours ago. And of course the count was on. And Alden still had a hangout going on. And I think, what do you use? I'd make 4.
That's crazy.
You know?
I thought it was safe going on this late.
Now, oh, that's not the same one. Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh, and then Phil had an auction that I think ended. Now, see, he's got crackage on his head, too.
Oh, my goodness. I need to find my $50 wrappers.
Ooh, would you look at that? Does that have a name? Because I don't know.
Is it what?
Does that have a name? It just how it seems like that doesn't say in a like straight pattern with that in it.
That looks kind of odd.
Yeah.
Could be like a broad strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Thanks.
I could be wrong, but that's what I'm going with.
Yeah, because that's Mr. I need to locate him and get Mr. Chipper Chunk out the nose. Oh no, that's another die crack one. No, this one up here. Good grief. Die crack.
A small flash on his breast.
Okay, that was the beat
It's
up one.
blowing down at the bottom.
That one's got a bunch of nothing going on. That I can't like spend all the time on it. So whatever.
I'm slightly irritated with myself that I had that many W quarters laying around that I didn't know about.
What? How did you not? Oh, the story you're telling earlier?
No. Melissa, these are ones these are Lowell's and American Memorial Parks that apparently I had set here and set there and just in my absolute chaos mess here.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? 6 or 7 American Memorial Parks and 2 Lowell W's. That while I was cleaning up, preparing for the stream, I found them just in the piles of coins that I had laying around.
I've been like, school.
I found when I started cussing. I swear.
You're like, where were these hiding out?
Sounds like the LCS. God, I miss that place.
I was kind of encouraged about the fact that they're still selling for about an average of $15 a piece on eBay. So.
Oh yeah.
I mean, because I have all the ones for the collections and the gifts that I wanted to give, and so pretty much anything that I have from here on out is to the house. Because until I get my disability in February, I'm still scrambling.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second.
Oh, I'm going back to it. I just want to look at the other one and get it out of the way.
Can you go back to that date?
Oh, I am. That's why I said I just wanted to look at this other one and get it out of the way. I already knew I was coming back to this one.
I need to. I hate how many. There it is. Okay, let me present you again. See, yeah, I'd say broad-struck, but man, the way that 5 spread out was just.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
But it isn't a double die. It is broad-struck.
Because you could just barely see it there, but you can't see it on that one. And then that 9. Just.
And I absolutely hate it. Like right now, my StreamYard's video hasn't caught up with the actual clear. Right now, I'm all fuzzy on the picture that it's locked up on.
Oh, well, I will not move it then. Good. Time for a drink and a pancake.
Oh, there we go. Okay, cleared up. Yeah, that's just neat.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it again. Like I was saying, there's just that little bit there. And just a wisp of something there, but it really didn't look like anything on the 5 in between, so. Balls.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I would say this was definitely like 2 rolls that got put together. Tomorrow, the backside.
See, it was blurry. I was gonna say for a second there, those looked a little thick of lettering, but
I think they're curled up the rim. Okay, that's weird. I'm not even moving that, and it's doing that on its own.
Oh, I still have 3 rolls to go through.
No, see, I think that looks thick.
See, now it's odd how the L is cut off, but I've seen that a lot.
Yeah, there's a couple of them like that. God, I wish I had half tubes for pennies, like the half tubes for dimes, because it would be very handy right now.
Another 83 Philly.
Go figure.
You know what though? I've run across so many of those in these rolls,
Mm-hmm.
but I've only, out of all the 81 to 89 Phillies that he needed, I have only been able to fill out 3 of them.
Really?
And actually, one of them I think he said he didn't need. Because the 85, he actually had the 85, but yeah.
All the way up on the edge again.
But I have found a shit ton of 85s and 83s.
We've already looked at these. I'm just trying to make sure I put them in like a similar pile. Before I put them away.
We got 2 people watching. Well, thank you for you diehards out there.
Craig and Stacy, probably.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what all I'm going to send out to Robert.
Did you put my stuff in the mail tomorrow, or did you do my stuff the other day?
No, I added all kinds of sweet shit to it today, along with money. Yours is
put it
like
in
half,
the mail tomorrow.
yeah, and then plus a roll, and then plus some shit.
Not off now. Okay, so my roll from that and some goodies. Gotcha.
Plus some shit.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm not talking a lot. I'm paying attention to the coins.
That's our,
You're cool. I'm gonna do about a dozen more of these. I'm done. Back to bed about
Oh.
that didn't sound promising.
$100 left, and I still have no silvers.
Ooh, hiss. Okay, that's good. Okay.
goddamn Colorado weather.
Another broad.
I'm sick of it being so dry.
Looks like somebody drew an X. No, that is a crack. I was gonna say it looks like somebody drew a freaking X on it.
Oh my goodness, see? Another 85 Philly.
Okay, so this one crosses over
That's fine.
between the broad strike and the crack.
There's a 92 Denver. Didn't he say he needed one of those?
I feel like he did.
I got him the 92 Philly. He said he was needing. That could be the reference.
Yeah.
I know it's all about the Phillies. Typically.
Yeah, they get all the good varieties and shit.
Yeah, then he pooped.
And we end on an 83 Denver. had a pile of $50 on the floor next to me in a willy-nilly mess. Whew. That is OBKB. Rich Cali. I was just looking at my notifications.
Oh, did he go on?
Yeah. He's been a bit better recently.
That's good. Yeah, I'd seen he was streaming last night. Wow, I could do. Wow.
Yeah, it's funny. This is the one copper round I'll never get rid of. It's like the one Morgan dollar that I'll be buried with.
Right.
It was the one that gave me.
It's the one that what?
EG gave it to me. It was my first Morgan since I started getting back into coins.
Mm-hmm.
And it was one of the things that really sparked me back into coin collecting and coin roll hunting again. After many, many years of being out of the game. So
that shadow, that 5 is making me angrified. No, I mean, really?
Oddly enough, the 2 coins that got me into coin collecting are right here, but both, one is a replacement and then one is the actual thing. I dug up a peace dollar out of a park sandbox when I was like 10. Don't remember what year. Remember the eagle. That's all I remember. And this rod. I had it for like 10 years before somebody stole it out of my safe. Quit coin collecting altogether at that point, and then was walking in a warehouse and randomly ran over this with my dolly. And it sounded and I was all, what is this? And I had never seen one of these before with the bicentennial.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Coin collecting doesn't exist in Colorado unless you like find the hole in which it's done. I didn't know what a merc dime looked like. I didn't know what a bicentennial ike looked like up until like January of this year. Let alone everything else. I didn't know about Morgans.
I got back into coin roll hunting, and it specifically back last November, because I knew there was no way. I had no money coming in. There was nothing I could do. So I was borrowing money from Kenny, my wife, to do coin roll hunting. And I was using coins and birth year coins for all the kids, all the grandkids, everybody. That was my entire gift set last year, was all based around cool coins.
Oh yeah, I remember you planned for that.
Yeah, it was. I put a lot of thought and a lot of time into that, and
because you did that one for your daughter for graduation too, didn't you?
Do what?
You did one for your daughter for graduation too, didn't you?
I'm still working on that one, actually.
We'll see.
Oh, no, I even got one of the Mickey Rob's Banks accidental early release Denvers or Phillies.
Right.
Is it Denver? I don't know. Whatever it was.
I never got an email back. I couldn't tell you.
He got it in Texas, so it's Denver, I assume.
Yeah, it's not the W, but it's the early release, the one of 1500. I have number 400 and something. that's also part of her graduation gift because she graduated 2019,
Mm-hmm.
and that is something that is amazing for a teenage mother.
Oh yeah, I remember the story well. That's why
Yeah,
I remember that you were going to put that set together for her, also.
oh yeah, she's awesome. Actually, Melissa, you remember my Panda, that MS-69?
Oh yeah.
I gave that to her because that's her nickname. She loves pandas. She wears panda stuff. She's a panda fanatic. And so I ended up giving that to her as part of that gift.
Oh wow, that's a big deal, Dad.
I tell you what, I'm so proud of that. She put so much effort. And
And then he goes,
you know, there's people that pick on her about the fact that, well, she couldn't have done it without me and without Kenny.
mm-hmm.
And that's probably true. But that doesn't take anything away from the fact that she put forth the effort. Having the resources she did, she took advantage. She wasn't lazy, and she excelled at it. And she graduated actually on time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't see where she should have caught any flack for getting help.
Right.
I mean, you got to kind of adapt to the situation, and I mean, at least she had some follow through and did something, because a lot of people wouldn't even do that much.
That's it. And yeah, you know, because I've seen girls that said, "Oh well, I don't want to spend that much time away from my baby," blah blah blah. Who had the option at a babysitter? They just didn't want to go to school,
Right.
which is fine. You just stop lying to yourself.
Yeah.
My daughter,
The kid is an excuse either.
she hated leaving her son with us. She hated it because she felt like a bad mom. And she felt like a bad daughter. It was kind of something it was interesting because she felt like she was taking advantage of us. And it's like, really? You're letting us have our grandson for X amount of hours a day for
Hey, at
free.
least she had the kind of conscience to say that, or, care that she thought she was, imposing.
Yeah, no. And that's the thing. And it's so cool because because she's my stepdaughter, that's Kenny's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Her and Jasmine both. Actually, and Samantha, the one who graduated in 2019, she's not even so hardcore. Our oldest daughter, my oldest stepdaughter, Jasmine, she will freak out on a person for calling her biological father her dad. She'll trip out. She'll snap on the spot. You will not call that man my dad. That is not my dad. AJ is my dad. Blah blah blah. She'll go off. It's
She
cute.
used to be a little fighter in school. That's what got her in trouble, wasn't it, mostly?
She actually, that one didn't graduate. And yes, I actually talked a cop out of arresting her once, and then she assaulted the cop car.
I knew I was mixing girls up, but I knew there was one that was a tough one for her, as far as fighting goes.
Girls are a big age, let me tell you. But then Sammy, she recognizes her biological as a dad, but she's the cutest because she calls to check on me every day, or at least messages me to check on my blood, see how I'm feeling, so on and so forth. She's my little sweetheart.
Yeah, it's like one of those things where they say you can't pick your family. Bullshit. Pardon my French, but
well, and you can't pick your blood. That's where I take that one. You can't pick your blood.
Right.
You You can pick those who you call family. You don't get to pick blood.
It's kind of like I was telling some certain coin people that were like, "Oh, you guys are so nice and helpful and this and that," and I was like, like we've been to other spots and people aren't so friendly, and I was like, "Well, I guess you found your tribe," and they're like, "I like that," and I was like, "I don't know, just off the cuff there, just that's how I." About it.
Yeah, I tell you what, I've had family screw me over a lot. Blood. It never sunk in as much as until 2 years ago when on my birthday. Well, it was a day before my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
My oldest biological son called the cops and told them I had a grow operation in his closet. Yeah, I've had some scandalous blood relatives. I've never had anybody try to rat on me.
That's something you can't come back from. I mean,
well, no, and that's the problem. Okay, Melissa, you know that statement right there. I don't even know how to explain to him. I will love him forever, and I told him this. He's my son. I love him. He's my boy. But he crossed a line that I did not think any blood relative of mine could ever cross, especially a child that I raised.
yeah, it's not like you murdered somebody.
It was kind of weird. It was really weird when that all happened and when I found out what happened.
How old was he?
Here's the crazy part. I only found out because after doing so, he just tried to commit suicide.
Was he a teenager?
Oh, God, yes.
Okay.
Well, 13, 14. He was 13 when that happened.
That explains. Not saying it's right, but that explains a lot.
Well, Melissa, and he is my child, 100%. Full mental disorders in play.
Then
he is a
your feelings, and you're just like a volcano all the time.
Well, here's the problem. It boils down to sociopath. Okay, pure definition, not the common thought process of a sociopath, but a controlled, functioning sociopath,
Mm-hmm.
which is what I am. And I unfortunately passed that down to Darius. And he is right now completely uncontrolled. Now, I've tried to raise him because I recognized the signs way early on.
Right.
And he's been diagnosed since.
That's why.
He's totally been diagnosed since as a sociopath. But I've told him that years ago. This is what you are. This is why you feel the way you do, or don't technically feel the way you do. This is why you're struggling with what you are struggling with.
Mm-hmm.
And he rejected it just like I did back then. I don't know.
Like cool as a cucumber, or you're on 10.
Reading social cue books and tells like how to read people.
Oh my God. Reading people is like a super specialty of mine.
Oh God, it makes life so much easier. It's my super specialty too, actually. It's like you can tell someone's attitude and past slightly due to their posture. I mean, no judging, but like.
Well, I mean, I think all three of us love the psychology of people anyway. So.
Yeah, I didn't like being lied to.
Well,
And then
see, and that's one of my Darius's big problems with me is, and I get it, is he has seen me control almost every situation around me. And he's seen me do so without anybody really realizing that I'm controlling the situation. But he's smart enough. He's my kid. He's smart enough, and he's like I said, he's a sociopath too. He gets it. He's seen it. He's recognized it. He didn't get why people were doing what I wanted them to do, but they were doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And he hated it because it never went in his favor, I think. But
No, I've been there. I get it. Because I'm like, what just happened here? What, huh? Did I screw myself over?
yeah, because when he ran away and he called the cops and all the rest of this, he had this master plan. It was actually written out on his calendar, not in details, but it was on his calendar the day he was going to do this, and he had plans.
Mm-hmm.
And I managed to turn it all around on him, and without really saying much, I just let the situation speak for itself.
Mm-hmm.
And shrugged and said, "What are you going to do? It's a teenager." And the cops were like, got you. And hauled him off. I mean, what was I supposed to say? Yeah. They searched his closets. There were no pot plants. I had no grow operation. In fact, the closet he claimed was a grow operation was actually a computer storage closet. Empty. I'm just saying.
Yeah. But at the same time, okay, because I don't know every last little definition of a sociopath. But was that like a attention-seeking behavior for a reason at that time, or is that just one of the red flags of being a sociopath?
Actually, I think that was part of a spiral because he'd made some decisions. There's a long story behind that one, Melissa. He almost got arrested. He got expelled for right at the beginning of this whole really big school shooting. If you say something about a school shooting, you're being charged.
Sorry, that's
okay.
Especially out in the area that way. And that all started.
I mean, that's my state's fault.
I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, that's my state's fault. My apologies.
That's why I just said out that way, your area.
Yeah, Colorado seems to have a serious issue. We had another one like the other day.
Yeah, well, see, and that's the thing is, Darius, he wasn't threatening the school. He made a couple offhand. I don't know. I wasn't there. But whatever he said got him expelled. Period. And then 2 weeks later, Arizona decided that anybody saying stuff like that was going to be charged with a felony. So
good grief.
He was like, he skated that close to that line, but he was spiraling at that point. He tried running away. We literally made him fucking famous. Within 24 hours, he ran away, and that boy ran away from Kingman and made it to Vegas. Not only made it to Vegas, but got new clothes, got himself a haircut. This boy models himself after me. Okay,
he did have a plan.
At 13, I did this too back in the day.
So did my buddy at 14.
He panhandled, got the money to get himself a haircut and get some secondhand clothes from the Goodwill and change his clothes and so on and so forth. The only thing that screwed him was we were so fast on reporting it and then also reaching out on Facebook, and we made him famous. We had his face on billboards in Las Vegas within 12 hours. Okay? We made him famous. And when the cops picked him up, I was actually on the phone with the wife of the guy that was ghosting him, the wife of the guy that was ghosting him happened to work with Kenny. Then they were search and rescue up there. We had a network of people that we reached out to across this whole Western United States that was insane. And he really resents that big time because he's certain he
she goes, you never know who saw you. But like she'd say something I did. I'm like, ugh. I was like, how do you know that? And she's like, you never know who's watching you. Because she had her little network, of people that were, of course, her age that might see me somewhere, and I'm like,
now. Darius's big problem is every time he's tried to assert control, which I'm not going to allow a child to do in my household. Every time he's tried to do that, I have shut him down, and I think that was a big problem.
But it almost seemed like
and I discipline,
like it's a mind game, like of wits.
I discipline kids. I'll whoop an ass. I'm not afraid.
Oh, we used to be on.
It's legal in my state. And I think actually that's another one that he had a problem with, Darius specifically, is he had to stand there while I got my ass chewed by a sheriff for not whooping his ass enough. Quote unquote discipline.
I love your guys.
But the cop literally chewed my butt and then told me to go inside with my child and to whoop his ass. That I was ordered to do that by a sheriff. And I mean, like that honest to God, that he was so pissed over that because I went in and I whooped his ass.
Mm-hmm.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh yeah, I think I had a friend once. Her kid called Child Family Services or called the police or something on her, and said that if she'd whipped his butt. They were like, "Well, what was going on? What did you do?" And then end of conversation. Long story short, they said that sounds like you deserved it. So,
what was he doing? Well, it is perfectly legal in Arizona to spank your child. In fact, they encourage it.
It was more of just wasn't listening, not like tearing up the house or lighting stuff on fire or anything. It was more like, I don't want to do my homework or I'm not putting my stuff away. And we got told 15, 20 times, and
God, I was a bad kid.
They said, fine, I'm calling cops on you. So go right ahead.
At 14, I got arrested for first-degree aggravated motor vehicle theft from stealing cars from John Elway, the dealership.
And then going doing donuts.
No, we would take them to Greeley and chopping them. Actually, I was a bad kid.
Evidently, I wasn't.
Wait. Hold on. So wait, you have juvenile felonies too?
Like gone in 60 seconds status, yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Here we go.
Okay, I have 2 counts of grand theft auto larceny, petty larceny as a juvenile.
My buddy Jacob had that. I just had the first degree aggravated motor vehicle theft because John Elway pressed severe charges.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, here's one I wasn't charged for. Okay, this is one of my favorites. My dad was just up here recently, and we were just discussing this one. He was head mechanic for the Sublette County Road and Bridge Department in Wyoming. Okay. Sublette County had impounded my car one day. I don't remember why. I don't care why. I paid the tickets. I'd gone in. I said, let me have my car. And they said, no, you have to wait until after the weekend and we can let you have it on Monday. I, at 16, found this unacceptable. Okay. And I went and stole my car from impound.
See, yeah, we were stealing from the repo
Well,
lot.
okay, but here's the problem. My dad made me help him rebuild the entire outer fencing of that impound lot because he technically was in control of that impound lot. I, on purpose, literally went and clipped the fucking fence. Just lit the fence. I mean, I did not try to hide the fact that I did this. I could have, and my dad knows this, I could have picked the lock and driven out inconspicuously and never been caught like I was.
You could have waited till Sunday where 90% of the lots open up their gate.
I could have, but I wanted my car now. That's not the question. No, my dad knows I could have gone and picked the lock even. His big problem with me was I went and I literally cut the fence open and drove my car through it. Just left it like that. And this was on the road and bridge department's property. So like I said, he had to fix the fence and then make it theft proof. Which I even laughed at him at that, and I was like, I helped you make that. I could have fucking made it past that too. Have a nice day.
That's goddamn right. But after I got I ended up passing 247 consecutive UAs the correct way. Yeah, I went from smoking reefer to smoking cigarettes, and I regret that day.
I used to have to, I grew up in a really small town out in the middle of nowhere. And anytime a cop even claimed that they broke their vehicle chasing me out through the Wyoming deserts, I ended up having to help my dad fix that cop vehicle. Whether it was me or not, he didn't doubt it. It didn't matter. He knew it was me. Okay. Oh, here's one for you. One of my other favorite stories, bud. How many people do you know that have caught a contributing to the delinquency of minors as a minor?
How many people do you know got their license suspended before they had it for being arrested at a house party?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was 17, got an underage drinking ticket. They suspended a license I didn't even have for being at a house party. I got my license, had to turn it in, get it suspended for 90 days, and repay to do it all over again.
That's crazy, dude. I had my license at 14, but
I waited until
Dude, I was 17 also when I got a contributing to the delinquency of minors because I was supplying parties. My dad had a convenience station that I ran. That's where I was when I don't know if you were present on it early on the stream earlier when I was talking about the first time I fired somebody was 16. My dad owned a convenience station that I ran, which means I did all the ordering. I had a full set of keys, which means I ordered all the beer, which means I ordered extra beer because I had quite the following from my friends. And I charged less than the bars and and everybody else because I didn't charge much above cost. All they had to do was invite me to the party and I got to drink for free.
Yeah, we went a much more aggressive direction. My mom sold global security products when I was a teenager, which was like everything from taser gun, taser batons, butterfly knives, ninja stars, pepper spray guns, bear mace, really anything. And then it all got ordered to surplus into my house. And I was like 15.
Good.
Yeah, so my house was full of like taser flashlights and pepper spray guns and bear mace and shit. So we would get a group of us and we'd meet up after school and we'd go to the South Platte Creek and Well, we would have taser wars.
Where's South Platte?
South Platte River.
Colorado?
Yeah.
Okay.
Clear Creek, South Platte, right? That conjunction in the North Glen, Westminster, Adams County area. That's where I was born and raised.
I'm not really like personally familiar, but I know where. Like I said, I'm from Pinedale, Wyoming, man.
And see, my grandparents lived up there for the past like few years for half the year, delivering food to the riggers.
Yeah, I haven't been back there in years. I moved out of Pinedale. I technically moved out of Pinedale in '94. I was 17 and I decided I was done. I told my parents I was leaving and I left. And I went back and forth a couple times, but what was it? 2002, I officially moved out of Pinedale, and then 2010, I actually left Wyoming to come down to Arizona.
So
Hey.
my grandparents did basically the same thing, except for Mexico being there in between.
Nice.
They lived out here and then retired and sold their house, sold their vet, but had a house built in Mexico, bought a boat, realized they were going to burn through too much money, and not being a Mexican citizen, you have to leave the country for 6 months a year in order to keep your passport.
Right.
Or in order to keep your rights or whatever. So they have to clock out, really. So they would clock out. They got like a fifth wheel RV, and they lived up in Wyoming on the just like a big old like ranch RV lot thing where your neighbors are like a mile away anyway.
Hey, Superman, I'll be right back.
Yes.
So how was your day today?
Yeah, mediocre.
Good.
I tried to get through to this money needing venture that I'm sending Robert, because I'm caught up on everything else except for reaffirming your address before I go to the post office tomorrow.
Oh.
Because I can't really do anything until it opens.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, man. I really had to run and hit the head, like in a hurry.
We all drink beer here, except for Hoovy. She drinks wine.
No, you're saying the RV in Wyoming, and they were up in the Pinedale area?
Yep. I want to say yes to that because that just sounds exactly right.
See, and that's where I grew up. I lived there from 79 until 94.
Oops.
That's where I went to school and everything.
And they moved out there in like, I want to say 2000 something, 2004.
You know, it's a beautiful area. It's just a suck-ass area to grow up in,
And the wind
which is interesting because I just sent my youngest son up there to live there because there's certain values and morals and ways of life that I learned there that you can't learn anywhere else.
at a certain age, it was used as a threat to me, and then it was used as like an opportunity because I could have made it. One thing I'm really, really good at, other than reading people and shit, is I'm really good at picking shit up and putting shit down. Meaning, I got 10 years of warehouse experience. If you put me in the direction of a warehouse, I can do anything in that warehouse.
That's what my sister does. She's a warehouse manager.
And I went from a temp lumper who just broke down freight to selector, lead selector, supervisor, night supervisor, warehouse manager, back down to supervisor, back down to lead, back down to selector. All one company, which I have quit from 4 times and been fired from 4 times.
Oh wow.
Sounds like
But
my
they-
husband's company, how they do that.
they
That's
have called
great.
me
He's coming back.
They
Just
have
wait
called
till
me
that settles.
9 times.
My last labor job that I did before I went to doing the computer at work at home thing, and then I had my strokes, was for a company called Cantex, and they make the plastic conduit that you run electrical wire through.
So heat shrink.
No, not heat shrink. We extruded the plastic pipe.
I would say like industrial heat shrink.
It's not a heat shrink. It's an actual PVC pipe but it's not
Oh.
PVC exactly.
Oh yeah, so
It's the stuff that you lay underground and then you run wire through. That type of stuff. It's an underground electrical conduit pathways. And what basically it's an extruding process. Anyway, there's like 20 different machines in different areas that you can run in place. I worked for that company over the last 9 years. I worked for that company for 4 of those years, off and on, always as a temp. And I finally just quit. I was actually running the entire recycle area. I ran the grinder. I was actually doing maintenance. I was doing things that there was only 2 other people that could do it in the entire company. But they still wouldn't hire me because of my felony. So I finally just said, "C'est la vie, screw it." And here's the crazy part. Turns out, part of the reason why I wasn't getting hired, I had this really cool letter somewhere in the house, and I got to find it again one of these days because I love this letter. I have an apology letter from the governor and the attorney general of Wyoming for basically Wyoming government dropping the ball and backdating my release from parole to 1999. So pretty much all the way up to 2017, I was still on parole and didn't know it.
Oh shit!
dirty.
I know, cool, right? It makes me totally want to write a letter to President Trump and say, "Hey, I can't even trust the local government. Can you help me out and just pardon me?" Send him a copy of that letter.
That's nutty on their end. Okay, guys. Silverman, I put my address in the private chat.
I'm looking at it.
Okay. And I finished eating, so I'm gonna go back to bed.
All right, well, Asta,
I don't know why I can't see private chat. Oh, there we go. Duh.
Right on. Well, Andrew, I hope you have a good siesta and get one in, and hopefully see you and Money Maniacs together later today.
Yeah, I'll live stream a little bit later. I'm gonna be live streaming more again. I'm slowly pulling out of this funk. I am. It's just dealing with shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. When you don't feel like it, you don't feel like it. Whatever the reasons may be. But yes. I know Silverman's kind of had that go on too, so he gets it.
Yeah, seasonal depression, and this next 2 weeks.
Is it brother time?
Yeah, it's the
I
second.
knew you were going to say that. Damn it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, December 2nd was the day of his birth.
What was?
December 2nd.
Ow.
Yeah, he was born December 2nd, and then he died on Mother's Day. So like that whole period. When's your birthday, Hoovy?
What'd you say?
When's your birthday? The 10th?
11th. You were close.
Huh?
I used to have ages written in my note, but I put it on. It's in a notebook somewhere.
That was actually kind of a crazy conversation that my dad and I had while he was here a week or two ago.
What's that, birthday stuff?
And when's your birthday?
January?
He and I are trying to set things up and prepare everything for me to go before he does because of my health.
Yeah.
Which is really weird for both of us because neither one of us ever planned on this.
Well, nobody ever does. Like the old saying, no parents have to go to their own kid's funeral.
It's a weird feeling for a kid, even if you didn't know. I never knew my dad. He died at 29. When I turned 30, that was a weird day.
Well, no kidding.
I officially, like in my mind, he was always an old dude, even though I'd never seen the man. And then to look at myself at 29 and realize that was probably what he looked like punched me right in the face.
I have a cousin, Jason, who my uncle passed when they were really young. And when Jason crossed that age, he dealt with the same thing. We spent several hours on the phone over that course of that week because it really did come out too, and I can empathize.
It's weird. It's like your whole view of life changes because in your eyes he's always like an older gentleman, even if you've never seen the man. But as soon as you surpass him in age, you realize that feature-wise was roughly what he looked like. And they're like, oh, it's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. Like it literally changed like all of my thought perception on what I had thought for like my entire life.
Oh, I bet. Well, I see it like with mine. Because I've known for a while I've known for a long time, my dad's biggest fear is burying one of his own children. Now, I've known that almost all my life. Now, for a long time, I've also known that more than likely he's going to have to bury me. And it's only been within the last year or two when he's really started to become more familiar with my medical stuff that he's started to accept that as well, which is weird. Why I say it's weird for us is because we discuss it like discussing lunch.
Yeah.
However,
you can't be upset about it all the time because you don't get anything done.
Yeah, I mean, yes, it is
emotionally.
It has always been his biggest fear. It is still his biggest fear. He's not looking forward to it. However, he and I both accept that it's going to happen. So, where do we go from here? And I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, and I think it's weird. Like with my uncle that I live in his house now after the past couple of years, like our family is if they're just denial. If you don't talk about it, it doesn't exist. But when somebody's in and out of the hospital, 3 times within 2 months, and I mean, and you have to go visit them every day because you don't know if it's their last day. And then you still just kind of like, I think it took the last 2 days that one of them asked me, Like,
Well,
how
Melissa,
bad is
you
this?
remember.
He's gonna die. I mean, I just flat out said it. I was like, he doesn't want to be like this. He doesn't want to be on dialysis. He doesn't want to have to be where he's afraid he's going to be trached or intubated all the time because they have him. They put it in one day, leave it in for 2 days, take it out. Then they couldn't. Then they put it back in, and I was like, they are just torturing him. You know, and he's
Well,
live like this.
you remember last May
What?
when I blew up that muscle and I ended up like in operations with bleeds. I was bleeding to death internally.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When Kenny was like way freaked out. Well, see, I tell you what, Kenny doesn't have a freaking clue. But they actually lost me on the table twice.
Oh yeah.
During one of the. Now the surgeons were under explicit orders to not give her all information.
Mm-hmm.
If anything like that happened, if I died and they brought me back, she wasn't to know about it. The period. I told them that before they put me under.
Right.
And
bastard.
But yeah, they lost me twice on that table, and it's like
They don't even know.
I don't.
It makes them more scared.
It's gonna happen at some point. I don't know how the hell I keep staying alive, honestly.
My theory is I'm not done saving lives.
Let's just say the world's not done with you yet.
You know what, Superman? I hear you.
I've saved 3 so far. Ooh, 2 are the same.
Andrew's had his share of not saving lives, being there for somebody when they needed somebody to be there at their last moments. The little girl.
Yeah. I'm not done. We got lives to change. Everybody's theory for suicide is they didn't want to hurt the people who they knew. Mine is I don't want to deprive the people I've yet to meet.
Huh. My theory was nobody's really going to change their lives that much when I'm gone.
See, that was Wes's. That was my brother's. And shenanigans.
No.
Now, you know, my biological sons have both proven that I raised them correctly and that they're both independent and they both have chosen no use for me, which is awesome. Now my stepdaughters, part of the reason why I still struggle is my stepdaughters and my grandbabies. They all still need me. I'll stick around.
See, my biggest fear is not being able to be a father to my own child. I don't know if I can have kids. Boom.
That's what they already have for. I was like, well, don't have any kids. So.
But
I had a like that at one point myself, and then it changed, and I had kids, and then it turned out I actually suffered a worse fear that I didn't realize I had. I was my father's son, and I was just as hard on my kids as my father was on me.
See, and I'm a blank slate. I know nothing. I know nothing. I don't even know what he looks like. I know he was born in Honolulu. I know he was 6'1", and I know his name. Just about it.
Yeah. And like I told you, Scott just met his dad last year. This time last year, before Christmas.
I'm an amazing father. I've been a stepdad or a father figure to a few and stepdad to one, where I have openly stated where unconditional love exists. And even being a stepfather, I will not pay child support and whatnot, but I will help with school and after school activities and whatnot, even if said whatever we had ends, because it wasn't your kid's choice for me to enter, and it wasn't your kid's choice for me to leave. And if a bond is built, just who the fuck are you to ruin that? And not once have I been taken up on that offer.
Yeah, it's like my buddy, she's got 5 kids. One of them is with her husband, and he's still just as involved as if he was. Well, I mean, he is still with them constantly, but
Yeah,
you just don't turn it off.
I openly miss
You
my
know what?
kid, Micah,
I have
like wholeheartedly.
I-
God, I miss the kid.
here's the thing. I have 9 kids and I have 5 grandkids. Okay. Now, of those 9 kids, 2 of them are biologically mine. Of those 5 grandkids, none are biologically mine. However, they're mine.
Right.
Those are my babies. Those are my kids. Those are my grandbabies. I will fight tooth and nail over any of them.
I think it would be cool to see my physical features in a child.
That's what they say. The biggest display of ego is having a child.
But
Oh,
my features, as in who I am as a person, give me
Superman.
give me a week with a little one with solid one-on-one time, and you'll be calling me on drives bitching about how he's just like me or she's just like me. Happens every time.
It's awesome. It's awesome, and it's a curse at the same time. Okay, because like Facebook, when my youngest boy gets posted in any picture on Facebook, I will get tagged because Facebook wants to know if I want to tag myself in the picture for facial recognition. Now, this is also a child that seriously has chosen not to live with me. He loves me very much. Now, the one that actually, if you look at us standing all together, the one that looks like me, literally features all of it, acts like me, my mini me, is the little prick bastard that called the cops on me. You know, you got to be careful what you wish for, man, because I got what I wished for, and then it tried to put me in prison on my birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's my luck. I expect that.
Well, I did too, but I didn't expect it like that.
So just like the amount of times I expect to hear "You're not my dad" is like countless when I fucking hit that point. Shit.
Now, honestly, here's the thing, man. You know what touches my heart at this point more than anything?
What's that?
Is when my daughters call me or they message me. I mean, this is the new age. Nobody calls anybody anymore.
Right.
They message me on Facebook and they're like, "Hey, Dad." And yeah, my heart melts. I'm like, "Oh my God, my good daughter needs something."
All right.
Yes.
My stepkid said that. A good day.
Hell yeah. And these are my stepdaughters. And I mean, I hate to say this, but most of my best moments with kids really seriously have been with my stepkids. My youngest biological, he's my special case. That one's an odd one. That's Raceland, Melissa. That's the one that's 14 and 6'4" and wears size 17 shoes.
Oh, yes. This is one of the first kids I heard about, I believe, when I met you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's my special case. He can't figure out whether he wants to love me or hate me.
Oh, that's no.
Well, because here's another problem, and I tell you what, Superman, when you do get the option and the choice and the chance, don't be too honest with them because my children know everything about me.
Oh, they'll use it
Know
against you like a weapon.
but they know things about my past that I'm quite happy or past statute of limitations.
Fortunately, I had a very, 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 very cynical, vindictive ex who taught me that, yeah, my
Yeah, you
past,
don't
my
get
past
everything.
would slowly trickle out at best.
Yeah, you don't want to tell your kids everything.
Yes, that bit me, and it's hard for months upon months after that ended. Even crazy broad.
Okay, since we're good at reading postures and facial expressions and whatnot, I'll show you this one from. This is my stepsister's baby shower, and my mom had made sure she went and picked me out and bought me an outfit to wear to it because she didn't want any. Basically, she didn't want any surprises. You dig? So, I want to say control freak.
That's funny.
Yeah, but can you see that she helped plan the baby shower? Yeah, because I was like, oh my god, here we are, and sitting with her buddies. But then, you turn you around and we're gonna say here, Photoshop the crap out of it. But yeah,
Yeah, it's what girls do.
well, yeah, my face is not that round, but no.
Oh,
But yeah, that was an interesting day.
the one thing driving me nuts, Melissa, is with the whole Kenny thing,
Mm-hmm.
and we're still talking and everything like that.
But
Yeah,
you guys
I know.
enjoyed a lot when I came in.
Okay, well, yeah, on yeah, she was in the stream, but we text every day, and it's like I'm watching her struggle, and it's just so hard watching her struggle and try to make decisions that are going to affect the rest of her life because she misses all of us down here terribly. She feels like she's locked into her decision that she's made. It's just
That's
so horrible. Sad. Do what?
I said that sucks. I get it. Like she's
Yeah.
like, well, I bet I gotta line it now.
Oh man, and it's just I don't know. And I have to stand back, and at this point, I just have to be. I literally have. I have literally stepped back to the best friend. I'm no longer husband, although I'm still husband. I still wear the ring, and I still remind her of that.
But you have to
I
be more
stepped back.
objective instead of going through the stuff from your true point of view of the ex-husband, husband. Sorry.
Exactly. I have to reflect things as best friend, not the tied up husband in love. And so at this point, I don't know. I'm just kind of.
Sounds very complicated, which it's not sounded like anything less than complicated from the beginning.
Yeah.
From what you
no,
me.
It is quite complicated because she's even got our daughters are complicated, or our daughters are confused about the way she's acting right now.
Yes, I mean,
yeah, sure they don't even.
She's confused too, I'm sure, and that's why she's, I'm sure, confided in you and talked to you about it so much. And But
Yeah.
or even if you say, "Hey, here's come back. Here's the easy solution," but that's not. She can hear it 16 times and not think that's what she needs to do yet, even though it's probably the right thing. It's and there goes the complicated part.
I only caught part of what you said. You're breaking up on my end. It's probably my fault though.
You could tell her 16 times that the best thing to do would to separate from the situation that she's in. It'd be better for her. But until she decides she wants to do that, make up her mind, it falls on deaf ears. It's more like she wants you to just be the listener rather than the advice person.
Well, see, and that's the thing is you know where I'm at right now is
in the coin room.
Okay. Well, no.
I'm trying
Okay. I send her pictures every day of me smiling, and anymore I don't even say anything. I just send her a smile because I told her I will be here waiting for her. She is my one true love. That is it. We've discussed this. We were each other's end all. Now she has technically decided to move on at this point, which is whatever.
What if you didn't make yourself available? What would happen?
With what if what?
If you didn't make yourself available, what would happen?
Make myself available to her?
Mm-hmm.
She texts me. I was kind of getting to that point. It's like that was kind of I stopped texting her for a couple of days. All I did was send her a picture. And then a dialogue started again. And I actually, at one point, I said something, and I said, love you, which technically is the first time I have said that to her ever. It has always been, I love you.
That's right. Serious note.
I have never just shortened it to love you, ever.
Right. Different meaning, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, that strikes a serious note.
I said love you, and then I get this whole, whatever. I really do love you back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So my response was very simple. I know. That's why I'm waiting.
God, I hate how much I know about the cat and mouse you're in.
Yeah, as I say, it's still leaving the door cracked open every time.
It's my life. That's my life. I am what you call the back pocket guy. Good enough to be with while you're waiting for what you really wanted. And then poof. So that whole keeping just enough. Oh, buddy, I could tell you like the next 6 months of that scenario because I've seen it play out like 1,000 fucking times.
And this has been going on for I think I've known Andrew almost a year now.
3 years is about the average until either I make it too volatile or it just becomes too disastrous. But I hang on for that entire 3 years because once I let go, and I never seek to speak to them again. If it happens, it happens. I hold no vendetta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but here's the problem with that. Kenny and I have been best friends since we were fucking preteens.
I miss a lot of my friends. That's all. That's like all I can say about that one is I miss them friends.
I get that completely, and that's like I was saying. Kenny and I have been best friends since we were 11 and 13, right in there, 11, 12 and 14. That's when we met. and we were instantly best friends and best friends for years. I mean, in fact, on our vehicle, instead of just married, when we drove away, finally married was written on our truck, on our Durango.
Mhm.
Because, I mean, we're talking, she actually still somewhere in all her stuff has a notebook from back in middle school where across like 4 pages, she wrote Kenny Lee O'Neill. Now we're talking, this is back when she's 12 years old.
Right. I get
That's
it.
how long me and this girl have been together. So I'll wait. Waiting for a lot of years.
But I think she kind of knows you're always going to wait.
It's true.
Yeah, probably. You know what? Okay, hold on. Quickly. I'm at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Medication time. I just had to say that really quick. I probably ought to end the stream because I totally need to wake up and go to a doctor tomorrow.
Right. I did
And then I have to go to Bullhead.
but we all know how that goes.
Let's say I need to go to Bullhead and meet Money Maniacs after that. So
I got to put together stuff for either like a silent auction or something because I need income for like everything. It's a good thing I have like $6 peace and a bunch of shit.
Right on.
man, I'm trying to get this Morgan game going, and it's killing me. Like right now, I have the 1921 S Morgan, $5 a spot, 8 spots left. It's right there.
Mm-hmm.
So far, there's only 2 spots on that one.
So there's only 10 spots total?
Yeah,
That's not bad odds.
I'm trying to do the raffle thing.
It's because it's a 21.
Thing's not working.
It's because it's a 21 Morgan.
Honestly, I'm just getting ready to join Bella's dad, aka Phil, on his auctions, and I'm just gonna start buying my Morgans and putting them on his thing because I mean, I'm gonna keep streaming and kind of try to keep getting going, but I just don't have.
You can always consign, like you're talking about. So unless you're doing like kind of like Cajun does, like the rotating auction, or CJ and them tried for a little bit. I mean, I don't know how he plans on doing it with you. Whatever.
Hey,
so you have a lot of people in your auctions. I watched that today. I got to look in, but see, nobody was hitting on them random Morgans.
On mine?
Yeah, that was weird.
Well, because the probably 3 of the main Morgan guys I would have expected to be in there weren't.
Yeah, and it's like I was trying to judge on what people are trying to do all of a sudden. Because I don't think it was a your channel scenario on why people weren't buying them. I think it was
Melly?
mood for Morgans that day.
That's weird
too. I watched.
Hey Melly, you look like you've had as much wine as I've had beer.
No, I've actually had this is my 3rd glass, but I woke up and got on your stream and messaged and.
So you're slacking on your inebriation just like I am.
Yeah, I'm tired of the mofo. Like today, I'd take her on, I'd be sitting there watching TV, and you know me, I don't like sit still for very long, but I was sitting there watching TV, and then I'd.
Hey, no, I called that one earlier. I said you looked like you was fond of sleep.
Oh yeah, definitely. fighting it. I still
I
don't know.
should
What
be.
time did I quit talking to you this morning? Like yesterday morning, like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I couldn't keep my eyes open, but I didn't want to get out of the hot tub. I was like, I'm gonna fall asleep. And then I stayed in there for about another hour. But then after I got up, I was just like, okay, I won't conk out.
I don't think I ever once crossed 7. The most I had in the stream tonight was 7 people. That's insane.
Which is weird because you were actually talking and showing coin. Normally that brings at least a few rushes in. That's why I stay. I wait for somebody who's actually
Hey, Starbuck Jeff, how's it going? Craig's still kicking you.
Hey, Starbuck, how's it going? What? When did Starbuck come in?
Like 1 minute ago, 2 minutes ago. I'm getting sleepy, very, very sleepy band.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry about that, Starbuck.
Neither was I. That has been 3 whole minutes ago, because I was just like looking at my eyes. Like, yeah, I do look very tired. Yes, Craig, I need a vacation. Is it Silverman? Did I just say that yesterday morning? Like everybody's gonna think something's wrong. Buyers dropped off. You did, and then I did for 1 whole day. He says, "Yeah, we need a vacation." It's like, "Yeah, warm, the sandals."
I'm just coming off a vacation at this point, trying to work my way back in. I took an extended vacation. This 6-month vacation was kind of dumb.
It was kind of dumb. At least it wasn't completely dumb.
Yeah, well,
there you go. Just try and positive.
You gotta understand, rate my channel was growing. If I hadn't stopped, if I hadn't let everything disrupt me, I have no idea what my numbers would be right now.
All I'm saying is that if I let Riddick take over my channel right now, I guarantee you I'm at 1,000 within 6 months.
Okay, well, let's how many hours? How many hours do you have, Superman? Because I have it's just over 1,000, or what? No, just over 2,000 hours.
Bro, if I hooked a selfie stick to like the end of my dog's collar to where it looked back on his face and just put it on a continuous live stream, gold.
Hey, ADD, reel it in.
I think I'm gonna do it.
Andrew asked you a question.
What?
I was asking what your watch hours are at.
Oh, I have no idea. I've never looked at my analytics before.
I looked at it. Parker was asking, and now I forgot what they were.
I literally got almost. Okay, you need 240,000 watch minutes or 4,000 hours in a 365-day period to get monetized, right? That's the big that's the big push for everybody. Well, without pushing for that and just running my stream, I literally hit half the hours in 5 months. I'm over halfway, and I'm literally I have more percentage-wise. I have more watch hours towards the goal than I have subscribers.
Yeah, you got.
I guess I could just be like a mooch and go to my buddy Wheeze, who supposedly has like a shit ton because he deals with making live resin. I could just mooch all his and end up with a bunch. I think I'm gonna try it one day, see what happens.
I'm talking about mooching resin.
Yeah, he makes like with a vacuum oven, he cuts down herb while it's still alive, and within 5 minutes plucks it down to where he needs it and puts it in a dry ice bucket. Dry ices it, which keeps it cryogenically alive, basically. And while it's still alive, they beat it and basically make bubble bag hash. But out of that bubble bag hash, they put that into a vacuum oven, and yeah, it's like a whole giant process. But he's one of like 6 people in the state that can do it.
Nice.
Yeah, mainly because the vacuum oven is like a $1,200 oven that most people can't find nor afford. But it has been his like, well, basically his whole life. He looks like a little heroin addict.
Good.
All he does and all he's ever done is smoke reefer. Just lots and lots of reefer. Just really weird looking dude. Really skinny, long hair, patchy beard. Spray paints a lot, so he's always dirty. You know.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to shut it down. I need to seriously be up for this everything tomorrow.
I don't
Yeah, the
know.
watch
You have
time.
to look at-
Jeff, what's up, Melissa?
I said you had me peeking at my watch hours real quick.
Sure, I'm gonna go into
Yeah.
573 hours.
Hey, Craig, thank you very much. Thank you, everybody that was in here. Melissa, thank you for here.
Thanks for having
I've
me.
got to shut down, folks. I've got to get out of here.
I have no problem with that. I was ready 20 minutes ago, so
And chat,
I'm so tired.
I didn't avoid you, chat. I have no chat options today.
Well, everybody, as always, I'm going to close this as normal. Be excellent to each other. Of course, always be excellent to each other. And as always, party on, dude. And what's our favorite number? Melissa?
11,
13.
No.
7.
69, dude.
Oh, okay. You have a good day, Andrew. I'm sure we'll see you later.
You, Melissa. So, Superman, you have a good one.
Good night,
Hey,
buddy.
everybody in chat, Starbuck, Craig, I think you're the only 2 in there. You have an awesome time. I appreciate it. Bye, Melissa.
Appreciate you. Bye, Craig. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Andrew.
Bye. All right, everybody. Again, be excellent to each other. Party on. Love you all. And you have an awesome time. Catch you on the next one.